What? Hello. Hello, welcome in. Loco, did you know? I've never known before. Wow. Hello. I hope you've all had a wonderful weekend. It's Tuesday, and we have spent multiple days in a row just cleaning. I am so tired. After the inspection finished today, I just kind of collapsed at like early afternoon, and I've been barely awake since then. But we passed it, and they didn't give us any negative feedback this time. So that's never happened before when I've had an inspection, so I think they're happy. I'll take it. For the people like Mako, what the fuck do you mean inspection? In Australia, every 3 months, a real estate or landlord is allowed to inspect the cleanliness of your home. Yes, that means inside. Yes, that means they look at every room and take photos of how much you vacuumed, mopped, swept, cleaned the gutters, cleaned the windows, cleaned the kitchen, every single thing, every 3 months. Not as like a welfare thing, as just a... They do that regularly. If I was in a joking mood, I'd say it's because Australia was a prison colony. If I was not in a joking mood, I'd say we're still a prison colony. Yeah, the justification is usually it stops people making meth labs. And to that I would say, we still have a fuck ton of meth in Australia. So it evidently isn't. It's supposed to be on damage in the house and most landlords take it to cleanliness to stay 11. Yeah, it's meant to be like you can do it up to every 3 months. To make sure that the property isn't like, you know, had a tree fall into it and they said nothing. But everywhere else in the world does just fine. Australia is one of the few places that does this. I think New Zealand does too. It just makes people move out meth labs to the outback, which is where they are in the first place anyways. Yeah. Inmate Wobblegog, have you cleaned behind the radiator? I love a radiator. This is Australia. It's too hot anyway. Guys ever worry about your privacy? All the time, yes. It's okay. Renters don't have rights. And both Vivi and I made sure to hide any things that could be reputation tarnishing. As in, Vivi hid all of her Vox merch, as well as hentai. Because last time, the landlord looked at the bookshelf and went, oh wow, my daughter reads something serious. And Vivi and I looked at each other like, I am so glad that we did not listen to chat and hid all of the compromising things. Just imagine your landlord picking up a book from your shelf, opening it, and it's just pornography. As far as I know, they're not allowed to make comments like that. Again, the key part of remembering all this stuff, chat, is that much in the same way that a pedestrian has right of way when they're crossing the street already, it doesn't mean that they won't get hit by a car running a red light. It doesn't matter if they're not technically allowed to do things. They still do it, and you will be homeless if you kick up a big fuss about it a lot of the time. So yeah, that's where I am with it. I would like to stay here. I am quite happy. I love my roommates. We're breaking the law. Yeah, we should make that illegal. If I show my hand with a speeding car, they won't stop? Well, maybe if they're only like 5 beers deep. I'm Mako. Hello! Let me show you some of the stuff that I got cleaned up, because I got all of the shelves assembled. Even the ones that I said last time gave me conniptions. As well as the organization of stuff. Well, not really so much. Because it was the inspection upcoming, I didn't get a chance to do everything perfectly organized. It's just kind of loosely, hey, this should be hidden away. This should be in a shelf. So the first one would be ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I got my bookshelf done. I said ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There. It took a while to ba. I got my bookshelf, and just prevent people from potentially checking out the books on the top shelf, I put them on the top shelf. All my Yuri up there. Great decision, by the way. Because they just looked at like the middle ones and went, Plato. And that was fine. Can't read Nagatakabi being instead of head damages here. It makes me feel pain for her, but the Nagatakabi books, I mostly just hope she's okay. I probably, if I was in a worse headspace, I wouldn't read them, but at the time I was mostly like, that gives a lot of thought into things that I have wondered about but haven't verbalized. Or, goddamn, I hope her life gets better. That is impressive to go through so much. We had the rest. This is all I have because I didn't have much space in any of my previous places, so I didn't have the place for a book collection. Remember, chat, I lived in a city, so that meant that I lived in a shoebox, like everywhere. There was no space for anything. I have now the full bookshelf I can fill up with stuff. I got a couple books from storage. A lot of it's like textbooks and work stuff, which, by the way, I actually opened up a book from work that a coworker had given me, and it was like a reference book for, I think, Java. I didn't realize they put their phone number and address in there. I didn't realize they put their phone number and address in the first page, because I never opened it. Because it's a book about Java programming. So yeah. Bit of an oops that. I hope they weren't just like sitting waiting for me to call them at some point. Yeah, poor fella. I feel a little bad. The shoebox is small in the hotel. Oh yeah, the hotels I stayed at while I was getting ready to move were bigger than the place I actually lived in Sydney. Bitches do not love Java. I've had to use Java. I wouldn't say I love Java, but I wouldn't say it's the worst thing ever either. It's been long enough that I can't really give a solid opinion on it, really. But yeah, other stuff. Hang on, could I... Let me see. Because it was lots of cleaning the past couple days. All the windows and shit squeegeeing together. And then it fucking rained, so there was no point really cleaning the windows and making them all streak-free anyway. God damn it. But oh well. What else? Oh yeah, I also... I was very happy that our lovely cat did not poop right as the agent came in this time. So... that was good. They didn't get stink bombed out. So I have trauma fixed on Java backend, never again. Yeah, look, it's a language. Some people, especially in the whole object-oriented craze in the 2000s, went a little overboard with it. In the same way that some people go a little overboard with functional programming, some people go a little overboard with any JavaScript at all. It's the way it goes, way of the road. Hey, let me see if I can show you my shelf. There's a cat in the way. Get them out. Okie doke. That should be a decent. What do I can take that? Boop. Okay, send that to my server so I can put that up on screen. My little learn in Java, even teachers just copy paste scripts in, so you never learned how it works. Well, I wouldn't say Java is script. There's JavaScript, but Java is still the programming language. They would have programmed in like snippets of code. Because Java still has to... Actually, wait, hang on. There's the Java runtime. So, oh, fuck, now I'm getting all mixed up. Because Java is technically compiled, right? It's not interpreted in the same way that JavaScript is. Actually, fuck, hang on, let me check that. It's been a long time. Is Java compiled? Yeah, Java is compiled. Yep. Compiled the bytecode. Gotcha. Java is one of the greatest Sunda islands in Southeast Asian country of Indonesia. Hell yeah! Better than fucking Oracle one. Religious C with classes? That's a different language. But I get what you mean. Oh yeah, I found my Kana C book today as well. Because I was putting up some more books. I got that little fella down the bottom. I got the big fucking Bible thump Bjorn Strustrup C++ book down there. The fucking... Yeah, Kana C is how I learnt programming. Java's also named for coffee? Yeah, because that's where they have the coffee cup as a logo. And don't mind me just getting my bookshelf up. I don't think there's any like personal identifying books on there, but never know. Okay. I don't think there's anything identifying here. Good. Chat, this is now that fuck-ass area before that was full of just cables sitting on that shitty, like, hand-cranked standing desk from IKEA. It's now the Calyx shelf and the Alex one. By the way, I bought the inserts for the drawers. Guess what? They don't fucking fit. They don't sit. When they say Alex drawer inserts, they're really just for the specifically wider one. So I don't know why they say, yeah, you got the Alex drawer inserts from IKEA. They don't fit. It doesn't go in. It's for the different ones, not the big tall one. Bleh. And Karajo Takaharu, thank you very much for the 2 months. As well as Phantom39, thank you for 9 months. And Basato, thank you for 19 months. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Yeah, just jam it in. Get the right one then. I can't find one. They don't say this is the only one they fucking sell. Unless I'm stupid. But I can't seem to get it to fit. It's the dual drawer with knob handles that fits? Huh. Okay, well, I'll have to look and see if there's any other ones I can find. You're a .hack fan. I've never seen it before. I've seen it around, but I've never actually watched it. I've heard it recommended as like a precursor to all the Sword Online MMO style ones. .hack? Okay, what? How is it meant to be pronounced? Is it point hack? Don't you start putting fucking dots and dashes in there. It's Morse code. You call it a dot or you call it a dash. Are you correct? .hack is the real thing. Then why are you laughing at how I said it? How is it called hashtag? Hash is this sign. It's the pound sign. It's not hash hack, that's hash. The Octothorpe? Okay, is that the actual name of this? Hang on. That sounds familiar. Octothorpe. Yes, it is. The Octothorpe is another term for the symbol, hash, or pound. Neat. Why is there Ghostbusters but horse? What is Google doing today? Hang on. Oh, Lunar New Year, Year of the Horse. Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But yeah, overall, happy with how this little corner turned out for just storage of stream junk. Because previously, have I shown you guys how fucked the disc was before? Hang on, let me see if I've got a picture of it. Because previously, it was just a ton of junk sitting on top of the table. And I think I'm doing a little better when it comes to not just going bloop. Okay, it's all the Death Stranding concept stuff. I'm scrolling back and looking and seeing if I took a photo of it. I may not have. I got photos of the NAS. I got photos of the dead drive from the NAS. I might not. What's the topic? Little lost. This is me talking about the house inspection we just passed as they enter Australia, and I have changed out my old shitty table that I just plunked a whole bunch of wires and shit on, and now I have drawers to store it away for the tech corner. The rest of the room, hang on. Rest room's still looking pretty good. I got my big thing up there. Hang on. Where is it? Christmas. That stuff. Don't mind me, I'm just scrolling through. By the way, if you haven't noticed, I am exceptionally tired. As multiple instances of just cleaning for days in a row has... Okay, there we go. I still have my big old chair in the corner, and they seem quite happy with that. Like, oh, you got good furniture in here now. Got the agent seal of approval. Then I'm like, oh, you have shit furniture. You should be judged as a peasant. I'm really happy. What I'm saying is that it is the Echo. Got it from like a one of the slightly, I wouldn't say boutique. They say Australian design, but really everyone knows the way a bunch of furniture places goes. They get the designs from a big overseas like factory, gets them, produce them, but they just have better quality control. I think it's like Nick Scully. Yeah, it's one of these ones. They take a few months to ship stuff to you because they have to get it from the factories and go through quality control shit. But I think it's called the Echo in... I can't remember what color it is. But yeah. Echo. It is huge. So I get to just... Like, you can fit 2 people sitting in it. But really, it means that, yeah, I can just lay across it, like, sideways. Highly recommend a big fucking chair. Because anytime I looked at one of the, like, the cheaper big seats, everyone said they degraded really quickly and turned to shit. Whereas this one has been really great for, well, the entire time I've had it. It's still springy. It's super thick. It doesn't, like, screech as you swivel in it. Hasn't tipped over. Yeah, really happy with it. Expensive though. It's like the most expensive piece of furniture I think I've bought. Like, yeah, ever. This and the nice desk I got are about the same price. Morning, Shook. Come on and welcome in. Yeah, I'm going through all of my bookshelf things. Hang on, here we go. There's no person identifiable information in this photo. I don't think so. I think I'm good. Yeah. Okay. Chat. Here's my bookshelf. I got the Yuri shelf at the top. I got the just general manga stuff over here. These are all a bunch of serials. I was like, I like these. This is available in the local area to buy shit. Because especially living rurally, there was no way to buy like manga in store often. So they would only have shonen stuff. Look at your 16 digits in the reflection. Yeah, this is one of the little diorama things built on Stream a while back. Yeah, I got all the Fire Punch. By the way, Viz is an awful publisher when it comes to actually selling everything at the same height and doing their runs properly, because there's tall, medium, short, medium, slightly less than medium. And these are all at different heights for the separation at the bottom. I don't know why. Why does every publisher fucking do that? For some reason, they can just never like get the heights to be properly correct. Because if you just zoom in to make it a little more obvious, annoys the shit out of me. Well, it's not too bad, like when you're not concentrating on it, but it is just a little, yeah, mildly infuriating. Otherwise, I got various assorted fiction stuff here. Yeah, so I read Terry Pratchett. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. I suddenly go through Blend Meridian as well as Snow Crash, but I did get through Neuromancer a little bit ago. I say a little bit ago, but I measured that in like years. Yeah, I have plenty of space. I put the little Pikmin thing down there. I got a bunch of philosophy stuff, so I got fucking the books I used to hold up my laptop for years. Marcus Aurelius Meditations, Plato's The Republic, the book on the taboo of knowing who you are, Alan Watts, quite like Alan Watts. I think that's Voltaire, Candide and Optimism, and the Tao Te Ching. A cute little Winrow bag. Yeah, there was a Simpsons book that my sister found and gave to me, and I figure Vivi might want it, so let's see if she wants to read it at some point. I got like a fucking book of sushi as I was traveling on a train once. Then a bunch of fucking books down here for programming bullshit. You got the old Cracking the Code and Interview. And some various new ones, like there's the Blood and Pixels one, the Jason Schreier, I think it was. Because I was recommended that book. It's about Blizzard and a bunch of other game companies from the last 10-20 years and their histories and fucked development and stuff. Also had a section on Stardew Valley I'm interested in. Oh yeah, then various programming reference books and stuff. You spy Clean Code? Pragmatic Program is a better one. Clean Code's there because it has to be. You can disagree with the concepts in Clean Code, as like 50% of the population does. The other 50% swears by it. I'm an annoying fence sitter. I think there's reasonable things in it. I also disagree with some other ones, but it's been too long for me to actually say something informed. Yeah. I also I got grokking algorithms in there. Very great book. Strongly recommend grokking algorithms for a cute little visual representation of a bunch of stuff. Very cute art style and very cute way to represent a bunch of the classic pathfinding algorithms, sorting algorithms. I also hate Elon Musk even more because he ruined the word grok. How much has your coding skills changed since you stopped teaching? Oh, fallen to absolute fucking pieces. Like, I 100% cannot program very well anytime I stop, you know, working with it. It's like riding a bike, you get back into it decently quick, but any skill you're not actively working on is gonna rust over time. Like, I've got the foundations and stuff there. I wouldn't have to relearn literally everything, but it takes me a bit to get up to speed. Grab the algorithms based on recommendation, that's nice. Yay! Yeah, use it or lose it, chat. Where else is it? Yeah, then just various other stuff over time. I was just saying that, didn't even know grok was a word in and of itself for a while. Yeah, it was a way to represent understanding and like kind of jamming just your hands around something and just like going like, oh, I kind of get that, just turning it around. And then it got turned into fucking Elon Musk's Mecha Hitler bullshit fucking grok, is this true? You don't lose the core concepts, but your syntax lies the window. Oh yeah, yeah. It is fun, where even if you don't know the syntax exactly, you look at any news for stuff and the same fucking arguments happen like every 5 years. So you get to just watch constantly as people reinvent the same argument and same problems and say, it's a new paradigm, we've never seen things like this, you should do it like this. You're like, wait, weren't we doing it like, oh no, that was like 5-10 years ago. It is very funny. Yeah, and it sucks because now grok has to be a banned word because otherwise people would keep talking about it. Want to draw more, but I have little time and energy because you use oppressive hours. Yeah, it's the thing is, when you're exhausted from work, it is hard to find any motivation. You just gotta start doing it, sadly. There is no way to get around doing things other than doing them in little bits and forming a habit with it. Because oftentimes you're always going to be tired, and this is something I struggle with as well. You're never going to have like a perfect time where you're always full of motivation. So you got to build the habit where you just go, oh, okay. Case in point. How many of you got streaks like every day for 100 days or so? Good shit. But a lot of people ascribe like the number of times they've done in a row as a thing like, well, like I got to keep going. It's worth doing poorly? Exactly. Doesn't matter if you do it 100% correct, just say you try. But yeah, I recommend. I got my little marine bag up there. Oh, Yuri stuff. Hippie. Is that Pragmatic Programmer? Yep. I think Pragmatic Programmer was the one I agreed with the most. Of course, everything is different based on what you're doing, context of the time, and the way things, you know, move on. But I think Pragmatic Programmer is the one that stuck with him the most. Is yeah, this sounds all pretty reasonable. Was that alleyway looking at thing? Oh, that is one of the like building kits that you can do. Hang on, what are they called? Is it like the Sakura train book nook. There we go. They call like these things. Yeah, it's like a diorama. They call it Sakura Densia. And they've got like a little light in it as like a mirror at the back so it looks larger than it's actually is. It's quite cute. Something where you long realize gotta do stuff every day, not just wait for inspiration. That's why streaming is a good thing for me, because even if I feel like I'm too tired, like I was literally just before stream, I know that if I just click start on stream, I'm gonna have to Etsy. I know that I'm still just gonna have to do it. I'll come up with shit to say. Ow. Isn't that Twitter, they toggle training permissions bypass them? Oh yeah, speaking of fucking training permission stuff and how every tech company is just basically cartoonishly evil now. Woke up to this. I thought it was like a joke article from like those fake Twitter accounts that look like the news ones. Meta has patented AI that runs a dead person's account, continuing to post and chat on their behalf. Message and video call by replicating user online behaviors and their past data. This is... I thought this was fake. No. Yes, there was a green text about this like 3 years ago that people keep reposting now. About someone supposedly whistleblowing that this was going to happen. Everyone like said, no, there's no way, that's insane. This is a stupid conspiracy. And then now they've apparently patented this. They have an ad for it? Meta AI... They have an ad for it? Despite the implications, Meta has said the patent does not mean the feature is coming. They have no plans to move forward with this, and the patents often try to protect ideas or concepts that may never be developed into products. Which, yes, that's technically true. However, I don't believe them. As Facebook/Meta has never once given a single reason to trust them, and have, at multiple points, completely lied about what they said their plans were. Great. So yeah, speaking of training data, yay Facebook and Instagram, yay. This is why I've been trying to spend as much time as possible just focusing on cleaning stuff while I've been sad. Of course, the added eviction sort of Damocles is you know, a bit of a motivating factor as well. But yeah, spending as much time as possible not going through all that stuff while every company continues to be cartoonishly evil is very, very important. Otherwise, you'll lose your mind. We're at kind of like a different kind of Cold War theory now, except instead of the constant fear of atomic destruction, it's just, yeah, so corporations are gonna like completely tie us to a fucking soul hamster wheel for eternal torment at some point. Anyway, I got into pottery. That's kind of where we are right now. Like, you get angry about it, complain about it, push back on it.
Good morning, ma'am. Congratulations on continued indoor living. Happy Pancake Day.
Happy Pancake Day. What's that? Yeah, I want to see what that is. Punka. Shrove Tuesday is the final day of Shrovetide, which marks the end of the pre-Lenten season. Lent Lent. Ah, Pancake Tuesday. Okay. Punk Day. Pakshi. She's not shroving. I'm unshroved. I have not been shroven as much as I should have. I should have made pancakes. Just still kind of make up tomorrow. But yeah, chat, your important reminder that companies as a whole are being massively evil, and it's very important that you spend as much time as possible trying to find real things done by people to engage with on and mostly offline. Spend time with the people around you to ground you and minimize how much you look at this. You should still stay relatively informed, but it's at the nuclear bomb stage of things. At a certain level, there is nothing the individual, every person can do about it other than complaining and hoping that something can be done.
Yo Mako how the stream been.
Descendant, thank you very much for the 19 months. So yeah. Otherwise, organized stuff. What else have I gotten done through here? Let's see. I got all the pictures of that. Oh yeah, my copy of Love Bullet came today as well. So you can see that up there. I've waited a few months for that to come. By the way, did you know that pre-order on Amazon apparently doesn't guarantee that you get the book? Cause like, I purchased it last year for the pre-order for I Love Amy and Another Yuri coming out today. And they just sent me a thing, it's out of stock. We'll let you know when we have more in stock. I went, what the fuck? I pre-ordered that. What do you mean it's out of stock? Yeah, so I purchased this. They've given me the mail that it's out of stock. And I checked everywhere, it's all gone. So, yeah, it's like the fucking Seinfeld reservation bit. Ugh, how could it be out of stock? You bought it? Well, no, I bought it. I think I bought a chance to buy it. Apparently, I didn't get the chance. I got the below pity roll. Yeah, because I was used to pre-orders being, they save a copy for you. Because that's what pre-orders meant to me. Has somewhere along the line, like, the definition of pre-order changed? Because I thought it was pre-ordering it, as in, they know how many people want to buy it, so they make that many. Because it used to be like, you would go into, say, a game store, like EB or Game, and you would say, hello, Halo 3, please. And then there'll be a copy for you when it's ready. You pick it up. Some people go to midnight. I can never go to the midnight ones. Yeah, Amazon sells pre-orders and no consideration how many copies they're gonna get. They just hope you forget you gave them money by the time it comes out. Jesus Christ. You've had this happen twice for books from Amazon? Oh my god. Because this is the only place I could find that let me pre-order it. Hey, it's Manga you want. Volume 1's out of print since 2013. Volume 2 is 135 on eBay. Volume 3 for 60 low like room on the long shelf. Next 27 volumes stuck in ownership disputes. Yay! Thankfully this one is like the first one's being printed, so that there should be some somewhere. But I'm also really, really annoyed. Because I was excited for this. I just got like Love Bullet today. Because I pre-ordered that. Pre-ordered this one. Nope. Yeah, it's your problem, sir. Bugger. Well, lesson learned, don't pre-order off at Amazon. I kind of thought that being the book company worldwide meant that if I pre-ordered it, I ordered it before it comes out, so that it would be there when it comes out. Guess fucking not. Thanks, Amazon. Yeah, on this book depository, they were good. Now there's like a Skinwalker fake website on there instead. That's really weird. I've never heard of Amazon and no bookstore chains in Australia. A lot of them are going to be marked up and also won't let you pre-order stuff, which is weird. I think there's like, yeah, like Dimmix is just another big chain anyway. They're not like a great one. They're just kind of there. Sadly, there's no Kinokuniya. There's no Kinokuniya outside of, I think, Sydney. That's where I got a whole bunch of stuff from last time. Is I on the way out from visiting Peanut, I went to Kinokuniya, bought a whole bunch of Yuri, took it back on the plane. They don't ship? Well, yeah, they can, but like the shipping is going to be half the cost of the book. Or more. Like in Australia, shipping's going to be like 10, 15 bucks. Yeah, that's the problem, is that Amazon is the only one that has a distribution network where shipping is not $10 to $15 plus per book. Do you see the whole mess of the publishing of Ultimatus was? I have not heard about that. The sniffer dogs took you, Yuri. Yeah, I got like a customs note on it. This package has been opened for inspection. You're gonna appear on channel 7. There's a couple small places in Adelaide, but one of the big stores like Shintoku doing so and then you probably should have luck. Yeah, especially if it's a pre-order one, because I often see them, they don't have any mentions of pre-orders and stuff. Just like you get there and they have it or they don't. I might ask next time and see, but that means I have to go out to the place, get driven there, and say, hello, I'll pick up the book at the price, please. Wait, then go for it. You first published a literary one under, but lost your pre-order there, then Amazon pre-order got cancelled. Had to buy it once the book got fully released on Amazon again. Jesus Christ. Was that Booktopia in Oz? They've been super hit and miss to send stuff to you lately? Is that the company undergoing administration? Hang on. There was some company on Ozbug and they kept getting posted that people said you shouldn't buy from anymore because they're just scamming you and taking your money because they pulled a bankruptcy thing. Yes. Do not buy from Booktopia. Because apparently they came back like a couple months ago after they declared bankruptcy and were financially insolvent. Because yeah, they were still selling stuff while they were insolvent and knew they wouldn't be able to fulfill orders. They just took the money, never gave refunds, then restarted the website a couple months ago and took more orders. Do not buy from Booktopia. Also, anyone tell me how Booktopia came back? They went bankrupt 2023. I was bummed. By not sending me the book I paid for and keeping the money. New owners took on the business. They didn't take on any of the debt or outstanding orders. They were bought by DigiDirect. Oh. Yeah, they're a bit of a shit. Bit of a shit retailer. So yeah, pretty fucked that they didn't actually fulfill the orders and then just started trading it in the same name. DigiDirect is the electronics online shop. They sell a bunch of camera shit usually. It's not like an incredible storefront, but it's always looked on the dodgier side. I'm sure it's fine, but I don't buy from that. Do you have physical stores? I've never seen a Digidirect physical store. Store. Okay, the stores look a little less whack. Yeah, they look a little less whack than the website. We're on the same 2 Euromongers as you, comes out to 8 free to Mako Eagles for shipping or $40 for a round trip ticket to Kinokuniya. Oof. So yeah, that's my experience with Amazon. Yay! So yes, chat, lesson learned, do not do a pre-order of a book on Amazon, even though they are like the international book selling company. They don't actually pre-order anything. It just reserves it for when it goes live, I guess. No, where about? What else have I gone through? Let's see. Checking the photos. Got my shelves all set up. Talked about the capture card stuff. Eating all my chili dogs. Oh yeah. I mentioned it that we watched the Hellraiser movie for Friday the 13th. I don't think I mentioned on stream about the subtitle issue. So while we were watching it, they kept getting weird subtitle issues where it would very obviously sound like speech to text, because it would be just completely hallucinated, wouldn't even make or more amount of sense. They just start talking about random bullshit and not the characters' names. Well, it just says, please subscribe. Please subscribe. And so I kept wondering, because it would just say, then a little bit in silence, thank you. So wondering, yeah, like maybe Amazon just has some AI model somewhere that they do for subtitles now, because they obviously aren't getting paid enough money to just get the same thing free-to-air fucking channels have done for years. And just generating subtitles, I guess. Or just taking them from YouTube videos. Either or is possible. Late's ahead of. Thank you for coming in.
Okay, Fine, you don't have to sub beg like that.
Yeah, okay. Oh dear. Wait, did I show you the Palma yacht? I can't remember. It's been a little. My brain is still 100% fried. Pizza was nice. Yeah, the lovely shiny Palma yacht. Thank you again, Nocturne, for the commission in that. And then, oh yeah, apparently, Chappell Roan played in multiple Australian cities. Didn't know about it. Found out, like, the morning. God damn it. Didn't know? No, I didn't. So, fuck. Her. She is a great pop star. Also gay. I think. In fairness, it took me a while to realize that. Yeah, Peanut was like, you don't know who Chappell Roan is? Oh, you're mispronouncing the name. You're saying Chappell Roan? Chappell Roan? Still not sure exactly how to say it. Of course you're a Chappell Roan fan. That's like saying, of course you listen to music. Yeah. It's fucking everywhere. It was in Begonia. They had Chappell Roan playing in Begonia. Great movie, by the way. It was really fun. Good Luck, Babe? Yeah, Good Luck, Babe is a really good song. But I woke up and then Peanut was like, wait, you didn't know? Oh no, I saw Chappell Roan here. I was like, no! Happy for you, but no! Ugh. So what else is there? Oh yeah, upgraded the network to 2.5 gig in the house. So it's now on LAN 2.5 gig with like the TP-Link switches. I feel like, oh, TP-Link, it's a switch. Like if they're putting backdoors into the network switches, so be it. However, I can't get a 10 gig switch at the current time because I don't want to set the fucking poorly ventilated space on fire. Where is it? It's the Evo 2 one? Yeah, the 108 M2. One of these fellas. Because it's decently low profile, so I was able to go into the Ethernet cupboard. And that way, can actually back up stuff at pretty much full speed. Because you're using a RAID Z2 for that, if you guys remember all the NAS talks. So it's actually able to go, like, and fully saturate the 2.5 gig connection, which is pretty great. So yeah, transferring any video files is quite a bit quicker now. So what usually took like an hour for backups is more like 20 minutes. I don't even like Chappell's music, but I'm gonna go to her concert to Mako. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful time. I'm glad you're going outside. But yeah, other than cleaning stuff and being exhausted, that's what I've been up to the past couple of days. Happy to be streaming. I've collapsed multiple times over the past couple. I'm so tired. But it's done. No getting evicted. Massive relief. Yippee. The roommates will help? No, it's that they help. It's just we live in a house with 3 people. So there's like at least 3 times the work to be done anyway. Because in the previous place, I would do pretty much all the cleaning myself for inspections, but that was like a 1-2 bedroom place. This is going to be at least 3 more people, so a lot of work. And plus remember, the cleaning in Australia is not, hey, did you vacuum? Cool. It's, hey, did you get every bit of dust off the ceiling? Did you get every little bit of grout scrubbed to perfection? What's that? There's water stains on the floor of the shower? How dare you? Yes, that's an actual criticism I have gotten from a landlord before. Yes, they did not install a soft water filter to get rid of the horrifically hard water that caused constant mineral stains fucking everywhere. Yes, it was their fault. Yes, they still blame me. But not today went well. They're thankfully very chill, so I'm happy. Yes, Sydney landlords are very different. It's a lot of in Australia, you scrub everything. Just everything, because like, well, I don't want to be homeless. Until the law makes these things not mandatory, it's just, I gotta deal with it. Because like, we keep the place clean anyway, but you can't keep it like 100% unlived in. Like, you gotta use the fucking stove. Still thinking back to that time I had the stove and the crazy lady moved in and said, "This is disgusting." And the landlord looked at us like, "Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's disgusting." I'm like, what? It's clean. What the fuck are you talking about? Hang on, where was it? Hang on. Because there was... I think, do I have the... Yes, she said this was disgusting. So chat, for reference, this was the thing which I was told was completely disgusting, and basically told that the word I might be evicted over. In the previous place I lived. Mind you, this is not a time for inspection. They were just inside, because the crazy roommate that I previously lived with complained about it. I was told that this is disgusting enough to need to be cleaned immediately. So, to be clear here, that's like the state that generally, you know, we keep the place in, just not 100% unlived in. It looks like after 1 year, yes. I see those 5 crumbs. Disgusting. Yeah, that's about what you're... that's kind of what you deal with some landlords in Australia. Again, not the current ones. That was the previous place with the crazy lady. What planet do they live on? Sydney. Wasn't this the roommate that was doing gross stuff? Yes. She stole all the toilet paper and hid it after leaving gigantic blood-filled turds. And without flushing. Because she was a real class act. Anyway, it was the outbreak, so stand up and stretch. I hope you're all having a good day regardless. Hello. I enjoyed the crazy lady arc. It was a great motivator. I'll be honest. Again, I tried to be as professional as possible without just shitting on her. Because it didn't come out until much later that yes, they did actually have to call the police because she was insane. And was being nuts. So that was vindicating. But I was still trying to be like, okay, this happened. I wouldn't personally insult her character, but I don't really get it. I think I'm free now to say I harbor no consistent ill will. It's just she was a force of nature of being completely fucking nuts. I wish her all the best because God knows no one wants to live with her. Yeah, I'd write a statement for the police. I didn't talk to the police directly, but the landlord called me to explain the situation and say that the police were there and I needed to, if possible, give them a statement. I was like, okay, so as you can see, if you just scroll up through the text chain, I've complained about the crazy lady like months ago, like right after she moved in. I've moved out since. And it's been months since then and she's doing crazy shit now. There you go. I don't hate you, but I ruined lament our time together. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say I ruined it. I'd say I'm just like, it was not fun. I think she was insane. I am very, very, very happy that I got out of there. Again, great motivator. Because I was already thinking about moving out at the time. Because I was already talking to Vivi and Rumi. And Jets. So it was a great motivator to be like, well, this is perfect actually. I'd fucking leave it. So if anything, I'm thankful to her for being so awful that I was given to kick up the butt to just leave. Saying goodbye, I was actually like smiling. I was like, thank you, see ya. It was a great time. Awful lady, but great time. Again, So, sorry, chat. Sorry to show you the disgusting stove that the Sydney landlord was also upset with. Not during inspection, just like a Sunday. No, wait, this was like a Tuesday, wasn't it? You deleted the poop. I don't want to check. Alright. How about chat? We move on to this section. Known affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily dolls. That's right, we're playing Wordle, Scrandle, Gamedle, etc., and you are free to play along. Remember, I as a streamer will try to not cheat, however, I may ask for help every now and then, or may accidentally look over. So, play along. Let's start with Wordle. So thematically for today, clean. Misspelled. Clean. There's an A there. How about Puda? No, that's not a word. Sitar? Like the instrument? Ooh. S and A. Didn't know you're originally in Sydney, so I've lived in a bunch of places. Sydney is just, you know, naturally more work. Let's see. Shower. Shoal. Oh wait, no L. Shof. Spof. Spower. Spoke? No, wait, that's not how that's spelled. Swa? Swo? Ska? Scope. Scope? Scode. Swa? Sofa. Sofa. Sha. S something A. I have no idea what the fuck this could be. Cyber. Spire. Spole. Shoe. Sure. Shoe. I'm trying to do it like according to hard mode rules where you only have the letters in the correct place. I'm genuinely struggling with words that can match that pattern of S something something A. Solar? No, there's an R at the end. And no L. Scrap? No R. Or C. Damn it. Bugger. S. Swoot. Squat? No T, fuck. Squall? No, this double L. No, I don't think it's square. Spur. Nope. Okay, well, sofa is the closest we had. Plurals technically can't be it usually. No. Okay. So it's possibly a double A or a U in there somewhere. Could be a UA or AU. Saga. Sagol. Sagaz? No. S-U-A. S-U something. Sugar. Sugar. Oh, no R. No. Sugum. Nope. Okay, it's not a position. S something swa? Nope. S D, no. S G, no. S J is no. S K is no. Well, squa. Nope. Svelte is the only SV word I would know. SB isn't one. SM, nope. Oh, I know. SM, smooch. What the fuck could this be? I see chat is moving faster out of the corner of my eye. I don't know what they're saying, but it's moving faster. Do I look? Because I might be a little stuck. I'll take a peek. Q. SQ. Okay. SQ. Thank you, Chan. That could be trolling still. SQ can't be any of the consonants. Squaw, squall, squawk. Oh no, wait, actually, how the fuck do you pronounce squawk? Is it SQW? Squab. Okay, squav, squacks, squads, squack, squudge, squag, squad. Oh, squad. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. Sure. Yep. How you okay, is squawk SW? SQAWK. Okay. Connections and then the many. Thank you, Chad, for the help. Plum, leaf, flash, bustle, zip, flippy, oyster, thumb, skim, soy, dot, bombay, spade, flip, hoisin, misses. Yay. Plum sauce, soy sauce, hoisin sauce, oyster sauce. Common in Asian cooking. Chinese cuisine. Thumb, leaf, floppy, zip, bombay, dot, flash, skim, spade, flip, bustle, misses. Skim milk with skim on the surface. Zip, dot, skim, Flash. One away. Oh. Skim flash dot zip. Is it a spade? Oh, zoom. Okay. Dot flash spade zip. Skim thumb leaf bombay misses bustle flip floppy. Skim floppy, thumb flip, leaf bustle bombay misses. Leaf blower? You Mrs. Blower? Nope, nope, sorry, that's a boomer joke. Bombay bustle, thumb flip, skim floppy. She blew on my leaf till my floppy flip. Skim thumb, leaf Bombay, Mrs. Bustle, flip floppy. Well, Bombay is a place. I know it from the Weirdo Yankovic song From Kazakhstan to Bombay. It's party in the CAA, so not relevant. But I know it. It's like a dance move or something? Like the hustle and bustle, the something Bombay? Backflip? Nope. I'm I need to ask chat for some assistance in this because my brain cells aren't brain celling. Okay, you're all just doing variations of the Mrs. Blower on my leaf till I floppy. Alright. Skim thumb, floppy flip, leaf Bombay, bustle misses. Oh, like looking through a record collection. You thumb through, you flip through. Leaf and skim. Okay. Floppy Bombay, bustle misses. Some synonyms for dud. A bomb, a bust, a flop, a miss. Oh! Okay. Mate. But yeah, you flip through stuff. You leaf through it, you skim through it, you thumb through it. And you put the lime and the coconut back on the jukebox. Like an Alan Wake. Prefix meaning 8. Octo. Classic poem begins with "So the best minds of my generation destroyed by madness." Can't remember. One of the Jenners. 5 letters. Kanye. Wait, no, other way around. Kylie. As one word, a henchman. As 2 words, please proceed. Goon? It's a goon. Go on. Yay! Prickly sea cases. Can't remember what they're called. Stop unblushing. OU. Indicator of difficulty in connections. Identical siblings as twins. Paid cheer. Ole ole ole. Soviet spy augurs the KGB. Burrs. Howl. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Octo, Hal, Kylie, Goon, Buzz, KGB, OU, Color Twins, Ole. Then comes Australians. Oh yeah, no, color spelled with a U in Australia. I use S instead of Z for a lot of things. The year of the horse. Horse. Oh, snake, monkey, tiger, rabbit, zodiacs. Zodiac signs. Dragon, goat. Yippee. I need more water because my throat is dying a little bit. Breathing in all the chemicals like in that Imagine Dragon song. Was there a crossword in there? There was a mini crossword. We did it. 59 seconds. And next up is, of course, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Bandle. Ooh. 1991. 37 million. Easy part 2. Pause the music. Drum sound effect. Brass ensemble. Organ. Bass. Voice cover. Oh. Bum bum dum dum bum bum dum dum bum bum dum dum bum bum. Did it. I think. Is it fucking MC Hammer? No. So that would be another one of his ones. Something MC. Drum, sound effect, brass ensemble, organ, bass, voice cover, 1991, dance pop. I'm still gonna say MC Hammer just in case, but I don't think it is. Dum, 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 dum. Nope. Brass ensemble organ. Surrounded signature 18 months of welcome in.
Mako football.
Waiting for it. Wait, that sounds familiar, but I don't know. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Why is that familiar? Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum. Because it's not ABBA, is it? No. Definitely not ABBA. That's way too late. 1991. It's not Commodore Lane, because that's the da 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 ba dee da ba do da. Da 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 da. I won. Fucking. I'm just gonna say Vanilla Ice. I'm. No. Landlord coming over? Nope. Okay, bass. Da 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 da. Da do da 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 do da 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 do. Oh, oh, fucking. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. I'm too sexy for this cat. Too sexy for this cat. Yeah. What was the song name? I'm too sexy. You acting like it's cryptic, trying to trip me up. I'm not even reading chat. Wake up. Well, now chat. You know what's next? Enclose the whois. That's right, up comes the wonderful enclose a horse in fields so that it cannot leave forever. Timer. It's the year of the horse, so it's appropriate that we give 15 minutes to the horse in the around this time. Happy Lunar New Year, happy Chinese New Year. I did ask around because I've heard some people say Lunar New Year for a bit, and I didn't know what the difference was, so I said both because I wasn't sure. Happy Lunar New Year / Chinese New Year / Uma New Year. I hope everyone has a wonderful year. Alright, day 50. Puns, what are you aiming for? We have 10 more this time. If you don't know how this is played, we're going to enclose the horse to get as much score as possible. So that's 4. This would be 6, 7, etc. So we have to get as much area as possible. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's a huge amount of wasted space, but like this, maybe? There's 3 walls there. That's 48. What's the max score? 6, 7? 50. Oh. $50. Thank you, chat. How can we expand this one a little bit? Oh. There. No! Oh, no, there we go. And that was Enclose the Horse for today. Let's try another one. Let's do... Well, we're still catching up on some stuff. Let's do day 36. Alright, day 36, acceptance. Remember, this time the bees do -5. Cherries do +3. What do I aim for day 36? Because we have 10 walls again. This is a huge open space. That's a decent chunk there we can get. That's 2 walls closed, which we can expand out to this anyway. Yeah. Then 5 more there. 1, 2, 3 to start off with. Then 1. That's 58. 3 walls can go into this in a bit. How much for day 36, chat? It's the year of the horse. $58 is the max? Oh. First try. How does that keep happening? Have I just internalized a floodful algorithm at this point? Huh. Okay, well, we still have time. Let's do day 37. Ooh, it's a tall fella. Okay, portals go between these two. And we have cherries again. Okay, day 37. I have 10 walls. Covering up these sides can be done in 2. I could have 4 there. There. That's 70. What's the amount for day 37, chat? Because looking at this one, we can expand that to there and then there. That's A2. Then if we were to... A2 is the max? Oh. Okay, well, day 38. Remember when it took me an hour and a half for these? Alright, day 38, fishbowl. Ooh, this is cute. Alright, so these ones go into here. So, potential sacrifice of each of these ones. We only have 5 walls to close up here, so that would have to be done with 4 across there, 2 across there, which is impossible. Unless we don't do one of these ones. There's more space around this side and with more opportunity to close it off. Like that. No, wait, we can't because that's at the edge. So we cannot do the purple. So it has to be closed off like that. That's 63. $69. Oh wait, we have another wall. Have another wall, then... Because we can close off like these. Setting 1. What's the max amount for this one? We got 73, 74, 75, 76, 77. 77? Ah. Yay! Still doing pretty good on the time. Alright, we're catching up quite quick. Day 39. Alright, day 39. Oh, there's a golden apple this time. Day 39, tennis court. That one has to be blocked. There's no other way because otherwise it just goes out there. That gets off all of these ones. That's 74. 75. 2 more walls left. 5 entrances. Can't really do that, can we? That's 75. Move that there. A3. Chat, what's the maximum for day 39 tennis court? I think I got a decent first try. We have A3 currently. 94. Ooh, 94. Okay, optimization is necessary. So, either way that needs 2 down there, so that means we have to find a possibility of doing a slightly more there. So then, as long as we can get more out of this way or this way, which I think we can there, so that's then A5. But probably not too worth it. Whereas if we were to go for... If you find somewhere up here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 5. There's nowhere to go up there without screwing up the whole thing, is there? Because we moved that there, that then gets to A3. That's not as much as before. Move there, we have 2 more walls to play with, 75. So if we can get up there, it doesn't make much sense, but down here could. Like that is A2. That's blocked off that one, which gives us another chance at this, which is 92. So, how do we get 2 more out of this then? This one might be a little more tricky. So if we go up around... Oh wait, that just goes there, 94. 94? 94? Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you, chat, for the help. Yay! Alright, we're zooming through day 40. The horse puzzles are being horsed. Alright, day 40. Swerved. +3, -5 each of these ones. So... our little fella is gonna be like that, isn't he? Alright, alright. So I guess move around this way. Like so. So it needs to be 3 blocked off either way. So then maybe the answer is going over. That's 30. Because can't really go up here. Unless we block off multiple there. So So instead, like so, they may as well move out to there. Same predicament. That's 36. 38. That's there, that's 38 again. Day 9. What's the max for this on day 40? We're at 40 currently. Got 44 right now. Max is 48. Ooh, okay. Might be doable then. So I reckon if we can scrounge out a bit up here by just doing like this. That's 47. Okay. Would this give us just a bit more? No, that's much less. I would need 2 more up there. If we replace this all with 1, then can we do 3 with this bit? So if we were to do like this. 48. Bada bing, bada boom. Lovely. Minute left on the clock. With that, we've gone through a whole bunch of puzzles. We're caught up to day 41. Pretty snazzy. A day of 40 is in demand. Just checking some responses in Discord. Aha. Neat. Okay, just checking some dinner days. He asbestos, I would not recommend it. Have a job interview in an hour, please wish you luck. Good luck! You can do it. Remember, you are worthy of an income. I hope it goes well. Gas or electric? They did say hob. I wanted to make a joke, but they might be nervous, so I didn't want them to feel awkward. You got this. Good luck living in Ram's Head. You ever have the employer call up? I can be a reference. Why, yes, living in Ram's Head is a fantastic employee. They've been in my chat for months as a paid chatter. I can personally attest to how well they collaborate in a corporate environment. All stakeholders are quite satisfied. Well, let's see, what else is next after this one? Game though. Yeah, real team player promoting the stream. Please hire them so they can spend more money on me. Alright. Cover art. Shotgun looking thing. Bald or grey. Blue. Avatar, the game. Ship. Section 8. Nope. Oh, Crisis? This isn't Crisis 1. It's not Crisis 2, that was the steady cover. Crisis 3, I think, is the Arrow Jungle. Crisis Warhead? Oh. What's Crisis Warhead? Crisis 1.5. I have not actually played this one. Oh, it's DLC for... Oh. Oh, look. Listen then. That is... looks like gnomes. Traps and stuff. Wizardry. No, wait. Magica. Ski lifts, along with gnomes. Purpley junk in the sky. '80s ski lodge game? Ski simulated. Lodge. Magic. Together, you read it. Dwarf. Nope. Gnome. Nope. Is this the Parry and Nuke game? Nope, nope, no, I have to... Oh, no, okay, well, it wasn't. Dungeon of Hinterberg. Haven't seen that one before. She does look a little like Red from Transistor. Goofy? He looks like a Mickey Mouse. It doesn't come with Mickey. Nope. Cuphead. But yellow. No, oh, it's a horror game. Horror game. I don't know. Oh, that fucking thing. I don't know horror games, I'm sorry. Powerpuff Girl. Bendy. Bendy it is. Keyword. Hood, syringe, darkness, glow stick. Left 4 Dead? No, wait. Glow stick, like UV light would be... That would be... Dying light. Nope. Prisoner extraction, flashlight, biotracker. Biotrack? Prisoner extraction, syringe, darkness, glow stick. Flashlight, biotracker. Yeah, GTA 4 is that like the spooky red one where there's like monsters? Yeah. Never played it. I've seen YouTubers play it. Left 4 Dead 2. not shooter, possibly horror or survival after 2009 and first person and something else. Let's see. First person and something else. GTA4 was good? Okay, the SWAT game. The only SWAT game I know is like the SWAT 3. I think I've seen Womble play it. Thought Deep Rock Galactic for a minute. Oh, true, because there is like the glow sticks you throw while mining stuff, yeah. Cleo would not play GTA4, I think it might be a bit much. Unless they like hold Cleo's hand. Which, of course, all of us would probably offer to do. How about first person, not shooter? How about like Vanishing of Ethan Carter, like a walk-in sim? Single player only, not Unreal, possibly Unity then, first person, after 2014 maybe adventure indie. Outlast 2. That was Unreal. After 2017. First person single player, not a shooter. What was that horror game that came out recently? No, Cronus is third person, isn't it? I sound like a frog. Not Returnal. Yeah, all the Resident Evils are still shooters. No. First person, not a shooter. Yeah, still like Deep would count as one. After 2024, so last year or this? Adventure. First person, single player, not shooter. Possibly fantasy, sci-fi, horror. Let's go for a sci-fi game to narrow it down. Let's do Chronos New Dawn to narrow down elements. No, okay, doesn't have that. Let's do just like a pure fantasy one. Blanking. Magica. Windows only, not fantasy, not comedy. PC only, single player, first person, adventure. Windows only. Is it horror? What's like a pure horror one we can try? Because it possibly is horror survival. Routine, that was the one I was thinking of. Saying you chat, they don't have it. Okay. Game from last year. Because it can't be a shooter. There's no shooter. No fantasy. Maybe sci-fi or horror. So sci-fi game from last year would be... Code Vein? Not an RPG. Ah, last year, 2025. And Code Vein was this year, right? Okay, so definitely last year. Single player, first person, Windows only. Adventure, maybe horror. It's not an RPG. Quarantine Zone came out this year, I think. What other horror games we played? I'm blanking on a bunch. And it can't be Unreal Engine, so it has to be like Unity or your own one. No, I'm not a human? That's a good guess. Yay! Good shit. Good shit. Well, then comes rattle. Camel to spin. 4 letters. Camel something. Elder the camel had 3 humps. Learn camel get male name. Change the letter containing camel usually comes in a pack. Like tobacco camel cigarette. Party game something the camel? There's at least 1 hump on a camel. There. Humpback whale? 4 letters. Beck, male name. Nope. Bark, tree. 4 letters. Alcoholic drink that might be bark. Whiskey. Rum. Alcoholic drink that might be bark. American author bark something. One letter in bark to get a male name. Bork? No. Clark? Mark. 5 letters. Mark Twain. Famous American author. Yep. Probably remove letter anagram to get pause. Play. Wait. 6 letters. Wait. E-I-G-H. Party game guess the weight? Nope. Change the long A sound to E sound to get shade. Long I. White. Wheat. White. Alcoholic drink that might be white. Milk. No. Sorry, single white Russian. White alcohol vodka is technically white. Well, Cleo. Otherwise, it's like cream liqueurs like Malibu. Oh, white wine. Wine usually comes in a bottle or a box. And then spin. Rattle. Then comes our scrandle. And then the ad break will probably start very soon. And then I'll have some snacks. Pulled pork chip or fried banana with Spider-Man. I'll take the pulled pork chicken. I'm sorry. Spider-Man. Barbecue pork with a bun. What the fuck? I'll take the good-looking fish and chip. Why is it arranged like that? Klobasa. I'll take the klobasa. That's the good-looking klobasa. Korean fried chicken or the wing and wedges. That's pretty cheap wing and wedges. And they don't like the chocolate buns in Britain. Burger with gherkin or chippy tea buddy. That looks fucking delicious. That's sad pickle. I love pickles. Cheesy chip or Yorkshire pud. Yorkshire pud. The Balti pie or the pepperoni pizza. Yeah, that one. Still, even if it's $70. What the fuck? Squid or meatball? Squid. Quite like squid, actually. Fries, ketchup and mustard or fucked burger. I'll take the fries. Barely. Cheeseburger or steak pie and pea with 2 drinks. That one. That's a perfect scran, ladies and gentlemen. That's a perfect scran. Flawless. And now it's time for the ad break, where we shall all stand up and grab a snackaroo. Alright, chat. Be right back. Stretch your legs, move your limbs. Get a snack.
Sometimes I fantasize about Mako coming home drunk and beating me until I feel numb. She kicks me in the ribs until I can hardly breathe. Then she starts to cry and apologizes, begging me to forgive her. She holds me all night as she gently cries into her dessert.
Hello. How's everyone doing? Did you have a good break? Did you stand up and stretch? And a little bit of chocolate as a reward for finishing this scandal? A little cleaning today? A little more stretching necessary, I imagine. And Ace Gamer Year, thank you very much for the 3 months of tier 3. Thank you very much, absolute Giga Chad. I would urge you to reconsider your fantasies. However, thank you for the subscription. Ow. Was it the last neck pops? Yeah. That neck is not doing great. I try to have a good posture, but still. Sitting on desk all day is quite bad. I've been recommended to try Pilates. So I'll look into Pilates, because you can just do it at home, right? You don't have to go get special equipment. You just need like a mat. Come to think of it, I've never tried Pilates. I've known people have done it, but as well as like CrossFit and stuff. I think CrossFit might be a bit too extreme. CrossFit seems like the extreme stretching version of Pilates that becomes kind of like that machine in Aqua Teen Hunger Force where like you get massively fucking jacked by being strapped into it. Like I feel like CrossFit is gonna like take me and then I'm gonna get thrown into the fucking blender. So maybe Pilates would be a good start. I've done plenty of exercise, cleaning windows and vacuuming everywhere and scrubbing everywhere all over the house. But consistent exercise after this, because I'm physically dead right now, but still exercising on the bike and stuff when I can. Yeah, I think it'd be quite fun to do some Pilates. I can much Pilates at the Labubu rave. We still doing that thing, or Labubu's dead? I haven't seen anyone talking about Labubus in a bit. Are they Labubai? What's happened to him? Your neck go now? Every now and then I have a... Oh god, there's so much chocolate in my throat still. Hold up. Ew. Blah. The stream thumbnail's adorable. I get to do the cheek puff face every now and then, just the... It is quite fun. How about let's do a Steam discovery queue. I like to see what's happening in games. Luna no Ye. Okay, roadside research. Wonderful player. Co-op. Stations and accept your... Oh, wait. Accept your aliens and undercover. Do very human things like restocking shelves and preparing for the invasion. Don't get caught. Hang on, this could be interesting. Like Shark Tank, I was out, but they got me back in. Oh, so they suspect you're an alien. You can kill them. Maybe. It did look like that CIA agent just got back up. This was like a fun friends up. And I know there's always the argument people say about, oh, it's just a friends up game. Playing games with friends should be fun. That's what some games are for. I think that there absolutely should be games that are high art, that challenge the medium itself. There 100% should be. People should be less grumpy about games that don't play fun. But people should also be less grumpy about games that are just fun with friends. Games can be fun. And they're allowed to be fun too. Games should be fun, which is why I quit Deadlock today. Oh no. No, play League of Legends or Dota. That's true. Get rid of the friends sub, only League of Legend. People who call them friends sub, you don't have friends to play them with? Maybe. I mean, I call them affectionately friends sub. Like, you can tell, like, it's a genre of game of just... I guess the closest thing to people saying sub for everything at the end would be flavor of the month, right? Though with the frequency that these, like, 4-player co-op games intended to be streamed for attention have come out, it's more like flavor of the week. Well, flavor of the day with how many. Either way, this looks really good though. I'm cautiously interested. It's an early access. Got a bundle with a bunch of other famous games. Call friends up because they aren't deep, they're just soft out for people to play. Play friends up with bots? I haven't actually known any friends up games that let you play with bots. High on Life 2. Intense violence, blood, and gore, strong sexual content, nudity, strong language, use of drugs and alcohol. I was like, okay, hell yeah. And then High on Life 2. Next in queue. Astro Botanica. Science-driven survival with a relaxing... Chat, do you guys remember, like, ages ago, the Science Dragon MMO? That's what that reminds me of. A science-based dragon MMO. She meant well, for the record. But it is one of the cases of the famous post of Dear Internet, I'm a 26-year-old lady who's been developing a science-based 100% dragon MMO for the last 2 years. Finally making my beta website now. Use my free work as a base script and 50+ concept images. Wish me luck, Reddit. You'll be the first to see those items finish. They were killing her fucking ass. They're like, oh, how could you ever think this could happen? And in fairness, people need to have their expectations for gigantic giga projects reality checked. Because no one can make an MMO on their own. But she just wanted to make something fun. She's not like an awful person for it. Just you gotta be like, whoa, down to earth there a little bit. You can do something like a dragon-based thing, but not an MMO. So yes, science-based makes you think of that. Naturally, Reddit being Reddit, she was dog shit on for ages. Science-driven survival with relaxing vibe. Farming, base building, crafting, animal taming, puzzle solving, exploration, prehistoric Earth. We arrive as an alien botanist who's very good at plant research but can't breathe oxygen. Plant Nautica. Crab. Okay, so there is a lot in common with Subnautica in terms of the scanning every element and the slightly similar style, I think. More of an interaction with the current civilizations then. Terranautica? I guess so. So, exploring Earth's ancient civilization, but the civilization has collapsed? Webtoon! The slightly predatory Korean webtoon company is running this? What? Huh. Webtoon. Well, I guess they have money. I don't like any of the webtoon companies because their apps all suck and they've massively abused artists historically. The game looks adorable though, but I'm just like, wow. Then again, many game companies abuse their employees. Anyway, so maybe they're in good company. I'm not saying these devs are, I'm saying generally large corpos. Okay, seems like it's pretty decent at all for the longer reviews here. 0.2 hours on record. How do people write reviews with like, cause 0.2 hours, that's 12 minutes. That's 12 minutes. This game is not all serious for the premise presented. Description is a comedy game using the presence of an alien character as joke photo. Right out of the gate, this alien from the past is making jokes with pop culture and historical references repeatedly. Another Unreal Engine based survival game. Okay, if there's that many bad jokes, I could kind of get it, but the trailer didn't mention any of it, so shouldn't have been released in early access. Maybe 10 minutes of the game is already broken. Okay, so lots of bugs. Okay, lots of bugs. Hi, why? Check chat message logs. Previous first time message. You are white, 3 question marks. Hello. Welcome in. And welcome to the other fellow saying hi. That's you? You got anything else to add? I'm guessing one intention. If so, there you go. Love making a good first impression. I appreciate the self-awareness that it was the opposite. I can take a little self-deprecating humor. Double dungeon. Gather your party, roll your dice, battle cross rounds for the end of a powerful curse. Christian, the paladin. I think that's kind of on the nose. Kind of a YouTube claymation style, isn't it? Like that one lady that does the shorts that I've seen a lot. Well, I don't specifically watch them, I just come with my recommend and I go, oh yeah, her. The animations are well done with it. I'm glad the animations are actually good. It seems cute. And from looks of throwing the chicken in that, there's different types of quests than just kill everything, like this bit. Because if there's actual things you do to interact with the world in this grid-based system that isn't just, hey, kill everything on screen, that would be kind of nice, because a lot of the Into the Breach games, even Eugenics, it's not a negative, but they all have the battle screen be just a battle screen. Whereas if instead you can interact with it in other ways, then that would be quite nice, actually. So let's see. Does it elaborate on any of that stuff? Are you interested in Dinosaurs game? I can't say I've been like chomping at the bit for a Dinosaurs game, but I mean, I think like a fucking Stegosaurus is kind of neat. A little bit of pterodactyl in that. Check out Prehistoric Kingdom. That sounds like a Facebook game. I'm sorry, but... Oh, this one. Oh, this came a little bit ago, right. It's one of the theme park managing things. It looks okay. Does Facebook still have games? I don't know, but they do review data forever. So, that's unfortunate. Double Dungeon looks cute. By no means a bad game. That's the way to start off a review. Okay. Constantly feel developers don't have much experience in the genre. Everything works well, the visual style doesn't detract, however it lacks depth. Okay. All they do is run towards you and try to hit or shoot you. Locations don't contain any additional mechanics. Oh, on the first island, there were attempts to make interesting missions, so you collect chickens and escort cards, but the second island, everything is much more monotonous. Okay. Okay, so later on, it does get a little more monotonous. Playing demo for a really crusty Slay the Spy game called Pluto. 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 Should have expected that. Okay. Pluto Steam. Roguelike deck builder cast spells, elements foes, and escape prison. Oh, that is crusty. Neat looking though. Oh. Kind of fucked up looking, I like it. I will say, probably one of the most unique crusty looking ones. Oh god, okay, wait, the flashing blue and red might kill me. I'm not even epileptic, it just is extremely high contrast. It seems like a fantastic style though. It is incredibly unique. Wonder if there's any like base artist inspiration for this. Because a lot of it looks like the early like 40k like White Dwarf. Was that the name of the magazine? Like the very early scratchy 40k art. Early White Dwarf art. John Blanche? That sounds like it could be it. Yeah, kind of like along those lines. Let's say John Blanche. Oh yeah, a little bit. I wouldn't say it's 100% the same kind of like scratchy pencil style. This one's more of a 80s realistic. Not realistic, but you know what I mean. It reminds me like the really scary Emperor drawing. The really old, fucked up one. Yeah, also reminds me a lot of these ones. It. The Emperor of Mankind. 90s death metal albums, kind of like the 90s death metal albums. Very neat looking. That's Pluto. Thank you for the recommendation. That's a very cool art style. Okay, it's not out yet. It comes out in a month or so, but there's a demo. You're a wizard. Another heroic wizard in prison for wizard crime. Haven't seen the Hangshell Geiger one. Oh, Geiger. That's that's a little bit of it, yeah. The Geiger is usually very black and white. Let's see the Steam here. There we go. Yeah, Double Dungeon look kind of neat. Dino Crisis. Oh, wasn't this N64? Yeah. Cute. That's the game that already exists, but it seems like it's been re-released on Steam. Cute. Guardians of the Wild Sky. Survive, build, and craft. I'm sure it's gonna be cool, but it's Zero Parades for Dead Spies. Okay. Creators of Disco Elysium. Like the devs of the company, because all the devs are gone, aren't they? Didn't the company majorly fuck them? The answer to well, if I'm interested at all in this, is going to be who's making it. The company's making this one? Oh. Oh. All right, because they say from the creators of Disco Elysium, the final cut, not Disco Elysium. Oh. Like, the art looks nice, but I don't have faith in the company. Because it was a while ago. 16-hour interview. Jesus Christ.
I've gone to Tallinn in Estonia to find out what on earth has been happening with Disco Elysium. In about an hour's time, I'll be heading into that building.
Explosive allegations this Elysium was stolen from its creators. Oh my fuck. A far more nuanced story than you may have heard so far. Oh god. Yeah, okay. Seems like the devs could have been assholes, but they still could have had the company stolen from them. As many important creative people tend to kind of be a cunt. But again, I do not have the time to go in depth into all of this 2-hour video, right? I didn't expect it to be a 16-hour total interview. Holy shit. I just heard that there was something really bad that happened with the devs. Wow. Well, whoever's telling the truth, I hope the game is good. But seems like it's a clusterfuck.
On the other side of the world, a phone rings.
We're all strangers in this city.
There's no going back. The momentum of events will overtake you.
No one in a suit ever did any real work.
There's a new assignment cascade.
You do everything I say, and you do it well. Get moving, Oprah.
A click, and the line goes dead.
Why don't you join us?
I don't feel an urge to play it. There's 4 spiritual successors to release, and only various different people from the original developer, right? Because, first of all, the accent, it might just be me, but I can't say I particularly enjoy the accent. I apologize. I understand as Australian, this is immensely hypocritical of me. I know, I'm a convict. But still. I hope it's good, but I don't feel... I'll look at it. VA doesn't sound great. That's kind of where I am with it. And I don't know the full scope of the develop issues. I should watch this in my free time while I would say cleaning, but we clean the fucking place top to bottom. Well, I do something else. I guess exercise. Like go for a walk or something. Because it seems like a massive clusterfuck that I'm not really sure if I want to... Because if there's anything bad that's happened with a specific set of developers or the company that owns it and usurped it, allegedly, then I don't want to support part of that, but like, holy fuck. There's a 3-part no-clip documentary. Oh dear, okay. Because I don't want to support companies that just rug pull devs. I understand that developers can be assholes too. Cough, Phil Fish, and they can still make great things. But yeah, I'm not sure what to say about that other than I would need more information before I give anything other than just, I have no fucking clue. This is complicated. How's the legacy? Step in the shoes of a fallen clan leader, so nothing but a common estate and handful of hopes, rising through careful planning and trade, the diplomacy to become one of the most powerful families in the land. Ah, Lunar New Year. Oh, the gong. There's lots of panning over the city. There's lots of panning over the city. The city is full and your home lies in ruins. Okay, you... Small criticism for city builder / RTS style stuff. You gotta show things happening. And also, you gotta get a smooth scroll in there. At like a lower sensitivity in the mouse or a higher sensitivity. Because you can see that the dragging the mouse around and nothing's happened. Early access out now. There's a thermite collection on Steam. What else have they done? Harvest Dice, Abundia Blessing. Detained Too Good for School. Lone Star, Farm Roguelike Rebirth, Corpse Keeper, Sophia the Traveler, Legendary Creatures, Guidebook of Babel, Nobody the Turnaround, Castle Mauritia, Tales of Neon Sea. Okay, they've done quite a bit. Very early access. Something I claim was safe and sorry, and then 2 of my ears trying to make gay and sterile. Okay, it is very well reviewed. Oh wait, gameplay is very shallow. Plays like mobile app with was just too long too for its own good. Piles upon shallow choices. 6 out of 10 at best. That's the first negative review we've seen. Would recommend it yet. Overdeveloped, underexplained, few translation issues. 3 people made this. That's impressive. Setting hours and having a blast. Okay. Developers are incredibly active. Alright, so it seems like they should get out of early access decently quickly then. And with a 3-person team, that's very impressive. Because yeah, it says phase 2 now, so I assume that was a big update. Yeah, looks like it could be quite good. Next, The Lost Citadel, a roguelite, role-based third-person shooter. Okay. It looks okay. I'm not 100% sold on the design from it. It's like a Risk Around 2 if it was more Unreal Engineer. Hiya, Cleo. Welcome in. How ya doing? You are now Chinese? Hang on, let me enter. That's my Discord enter sound. Yay! Hello, Cleo. Happy Chinese/Lunar New Year. I think it's Chinese New Year for some parts of Asia and Lunar New Year for the rest of it. Hello! Welcome in. We're looking through some Steam stuff right now. Looked through a bunch of scrungly stuff. We've seen some roguelites and things. Ride 6. Affirm Your Biker Identity by Journal Ride Fest. Hell yeah, K-Kona. Not my kind of thing though, but that's fine. Ragtag Heroes Co-op Deck Builder. You know what? Good for them. Good for them. Yeah, otherwise, we've found a couple games over time, but nothing much today. Yeah, let's Grimmy recommended this one as well. Heaven Does Not Respond. I think I want to play that at some point. Otherwise, hang on, I've got the things on Twitter to show you guys. I got my inspection plans today. Because in Australia, every 3 months, the landlord is legally allowed to just go in and assess how clean you are. Put all my Yuri on the top shelf. Been eating a bunch of pizza and stuff in between. Yeah, otherwise, trying to relax in between just being completely dead from cleaning. Hello! I hope Total War was fun, by the way, Cleo. Ain't no way updates on Voices of the Void. I think the next update's still in the works, right? Because hang on. Voices of the Void update. How's that going? Every 3 months? Yeah, in Australia, they're allowed to do it every 3 months. Yep, still waiting on next update. Next one seems like it's kind of a big one, so. Mako, Into the Doors is releasing early access soon? Really? Are you supposed to hear Cleo? No, I just joined the Discord now. I mean, if she wants to say hi, she can say hi. I imagine she is very tired from working up very late. Working a long time today. Cleo shows up a lot for the Hagstorians, and I hope she gets a good rest because 12 hours straight. Ow. We have a bunch of games we can play today. I might do Grimrock. We've gone through all of our puzzles for today. I did like a whole bunch of enclosed horse. I did quite well. Look at all these horses we've enclosed. Did our game levels, our connections. Yeah, then just looking through Steam to see anything in the queue. That sounds fascist as crap as the government housing. Not all of Australia. In fact, they only just recently changed the law, so they can't do it every 6 weeks. I think in some places it was every 4 weeks they're allowed to inspect it, which wouldn't be common, but they could still technically do it. Australia! Land of the essentially still prison population. Yeah! I still have a lifelong paralysis of being too scared to ever hang anything on a wall. Because most landlords would say no. You can't even have like a nail. You can't even put like a blue tack on the fucking walls for a poster. Isn't it supposed to be 2 weeks notice? There is 2 weeks notice. But you still gotta clean everything. Why? Australia! Short answer is that the property market is so cooked that everything is catered towards being a landlord, not towards renting at all. And so they kind of just expected everyone would own a house by now. And then they realized that the laws haven't changed in like 60 plus years to the current situation of renting. So they've started to make it a little easier, but still inspections are legal when that's no... Sorry, let me rephrase that. There's nowhere else in the world that really does that other than Australia and I think New Zealand. Yeah, nowhere else really does like every 3 months landlord inspections. It's a lure about Australia I don't know about. What's the convict joke? Oh, you don't know? Australia was where the British sent people that stole bread. Australia was a prison colony, essentially. So some people can trace their family line back to an Irishman that stole bread in England. Yeah, they were sent to Canada or Australia. And some people were also descended from the prison guards, which is why we still have the fucking rental inspection rules today. Because it's oftentimes a common joke about Australians is calling us convicts. It's just that an Australian is someone that got caught for stealing. An Englishman is someone that put all the shit they stole in a museum. Alright. Discovery queue. Kitty Powers Matchmaker Makeover. This is like Austin Powers? Oh. It's like one of those slightly terrifying Flash games. Oh. Remastered version. there's a remaster of it. Oh god. You know, I want to be positive. I want to be polite. because there are many worlds.
Hello, kittens. I'm Kitty Powers.
Oh, it's like a
matchmaker
Dame Edna kind of
extraordinaire.
thing.
In the last decade, the road to true love has grown even longer and harder. Ooh, I say.
So like a Dame Edna Austin Powers kind of thing.
Which is why I've remastered my beloved dating simulator, Kitty Powers Matchmaker Makeover. Run your own dating agency and become a matchmaking maestro. My little black book is bulging with new singletons who need you to find them a match. Lavish them with a deluxe treatment in the salon. Ooh. Choose an appropriately gorgeous date venue. Guide them skillfully
I'm
through
still
the
not
emotional
particularly
rollercoaster
interested in
of
it, but
romance.
I'm sure there's an
Hot
audience.
tub of happiness or the landfill of loneliness. I've got some special dating tools to help up your arsenal. Impress me, and I might give you one. Kitty Powers Matchmaker Makeover. Out now.
Yeah, it seems like one of the Flash games from back then. That was a terrible Alan Carr impression. Well, it reminds me of, I don't know if the US had people like this, but Dame Edna. So Australia's like drag queens. They'll go on the telly. This was a decent common one on TV here back in the day. I don't know if they still have it though. Okay, one more cue. I know, Chad. 2 cues is fine. 3 cues is doom scrolling. This is only the 2nd cue. There's plenty of things we can play. Norse, Oath of Blood. Comes out tomorrow.
In Norse Oath of Blood, you are Gunnar Gripsen, son of a murdered Jarl, and you are driven into exile. But you will rebuild, earn sword fame, and lead your warband to vengeance.
It kind of sounds more Dracula. Kind of sounds more Dracula than Viking. Then again, no one's met a Viking.
You will not stand alone.
Come and live with us. Hunt for our village.
Builders and farmers,
We will welcome you.
I want to suck you so strongly.
traders and craftsmen,
I am the greatest blacksmith this side of the Sonya Fjord.
all will lend their hands to your cause.
I am a skilled seamstress and can make your clothes. But first,
Thank goodness, son, there are no enemies. Okay, fucking
It
spawns.
is your warriors who will win your glory. With your Drangers, you will hold the line, protecting your more vulnerable units, or charge headlong into battle.
This looks like it could be cute.
When outnumbered, unleash your wreckers, cleave through the enemy's ranks, and send your foes to Helheim.
It seems okay. I'm not like 100% swayed by it. I remember similar vein, but true, like cartoon Trudy. Banner Saga, that's what it was called. I remember that one. Similar vein of like the XCOM-y style. Yeah. I really like Banner Saga. Where were we? This one. Sorry, I have too many tabs open again. Too many tabs open. There. Pardon me. Dino Crisis 1. Oh, yeah, because we saw Dino Crisis 2. I was told this one's more like a first Resident Evil just with dinosaurs. Kind of neat. Until Dawn. I already played Until Dawn. Totally secure airport. A chaotic co-op sim. We play as the airport security guard. Search through your luggage and decide who flies and who cries. Documents check, suitcase shuffle. Find troublemakers with your friends. Be quick, the airplane's taking off soon. Alright, chat, it's a friends up game. It looks like it's made by the Hello Neighbor kind of... Is this... No, okay. It does look like Hello Neighbor though, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the Hello Neighbor style. So that might... My bias might be a little towards not liking it based off of that, but I still want to give it a fair go.
Just like 3 things. Check documents, search passengers, and scan luggage. Sound pretty easy, right?
Yeah, boy. Idiot. Ah, shit. Oh, my. You forgot to shave, ma'am. Sniff him out, Sherlock. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Gotcha. Ew. Ooh, bingo.
So, green wire...
Okay, got it.
No, don't cut it!
It seems... okay. I'm not like 100% drawn to it. I have said that I want like a game kind of like a bag check simulator before. I'm sure it's fun with friends. Doesn't 100% grab me though. I've represented you as the freaky out airport security and myself as the stoic 500 bags of mushrooms traveler. No, I do not know English. Yes, I will not pay the $500 fine. Rogue Point from the creators of Black Mesa. Okay. 4-player co-op shit. Why is it always co-op? Then I know I was just saying before, open mind towards friends up. But teamwork is everything. Join forces on intense missions with evolving objectives and powerful upgrades. Oh, it's like a SWAT remake. Reimagining.
Make sure you got battering rams, flashbangs. This guy, he's a goner.
Yeah, okay, be on the drawing, that's good.
Stay behind me on my knees.
Are your knees bulletproof?
Yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Go, go, go.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die down here.
Oh, my body.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's a shotgun near me. Help!
Heavy. Oh, sorry, Joe.
Okay, it's a little more neon colored than I expected, but that's okay.
I hit right in front of him.
Okay, so it's not SWAT. It's more like Rainbow Six.
Oh my god, it's going to shit.
Red one.
Oh my goodness.
Broke down.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would be more like a SWAT thing. I didn't think it'd be a competitive FPS. I get probably people want that more, but... There's not enough time to do everything. Everything is just a horror rush. It's like Rainbow Six Vegas. Okay. Tries to be a mix between Payday and Radio Now, which is a good idea if well executed. Only full maps available, just not many. Don't find them very good. Repetitive, empty. Full aware that this is early access and they can be approved. Okay. Saying it's a little bland, it seems. Good skeleton, but very unfinished. Well, I hope they improve it during early access. What's the goal, chat? The goal is I look through games on Steam and hopefully find gold. We found gold a couple times recently. Found some really nice looking ones. But it's a matter of just digging through stuff from like, this seems like a perfectly acceptable game. Sakura goes, oh my god. I want to say up front, there is nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with titties. There is nothing wrong with games that have sexual content in them. However, I'm Twitch.tv. So, I'm gonna have to be careful. Holy shit. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. So this is one frame. This is the next. The old RPG Maker bait and switch. God fucking damn it. Might and Magic Fates. The trading card game, 66%. Oh no. Oh no.
Justice marches.
Lead iconic heroes.
I sever fate.
Like Nuh and Dracula 2000.
Chaos fuels me.
Build decks with legendary creatures. Wow. Don't play again. Please stop. 66%. It's a Web3 NFT game. That's even worse than I could have expected than just being bad. It's a fucking NFT game. It's a fucking NFT game in 2026 under the Might and Magic label. No. Really? Is it? Might and Magic. Let's confirm. Might and Magic NFT. Oh. It's built on the ZK EVM blockchain. Oh. The website has a token marketplace. Hang on, what's the website? Might and Magic TCG. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Okay. I mean, technically, I guess this makes more sense than some other bullshit, but I'm saying it with the fucking Ethereum USD coin. Okay. That's unfortunate. What's the fucking... There we go. Anomaly Company. Okay. This is blatantly gonna be a low effort game, but that's okay. It could still be fun. I've seen this asset in the Thing game. I think that's actually the same asset as that nuclear something game we played.
Near the door. And remember, if anything seems out of the
Cactot.
purge the timeline immediately.
Attention employee. This is an emergency transmission from Anomaly Company Command. If you are receiving this message,
Nuclear in 2000. Not now? Okay.
remember your training. Anomalies do not make like us. Anomalies do not move like us. Anomalies do not die like us. If you hear a familiar voice in the dark, do not answer it. If you see something that looks human, verify it twice. If it smiles at you before you speak, it is not your
I got some of that. You know what else I'm getting? A nice stretch. That's right, it's time to stand up and stretch. Up ya go, chat, up ya go. Stand up and stretch. Up ya go. Move your limbs, stand up and stretch. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Ow. Come on, you can sit down for now. It's a good time to move your limbs. Don't want blood clot. Gonna hit the hay. Well, good night then. Blah. Raise the knees. Up they go. Up they go. Oh, battle, battle. Lean to the side. Ow. Oh, wait. Just realizing. Why did I fall? Oh, there it is. Cool, I didn't leave it. Tiptoes. Bend the knees. Stand up. Lean to the side. What is gay logic algebra? What the fuck? What are you guys talking about? Alright, good stretch. Good job being healthy and not sitting down the entire time. I will now go sit back down. The algebra of homology. Homology. Oh, holes. Neat. Happy Fire Horse, yeah. Happy Fire Horse, yeah. I tried Beaglesaurus novels. I have not. I hope you're enjoying yours. Alright, next in queue. Only a couple more left. Crimson Cape. Fluid 2D pixelate swordplay. Hunt down witches. Oh, this could be kind of neat. Hang on. Kind of like a Nidhogg, but with a Kingdom art style. That skeleton fucking sucks at aiming. that guy. Fire him. Send him back to the fucking graveyard. Oh, he shut the bell. Never mind, he's great. Never mind. That skeleton's smarter than I am. Send me to the graveyard. Isn't Kate's? Oh, great. I love when they include a manual. That's fantastic. And a printable map too. That's wonderful. Hell yeah. I love when games doing that. That's looks fantastic. And people are saying it's good. Trudy Souls like. Okie doke. Neat. Reminder about the thing. Oh, reminder about the beyond the that's right, that's what I was looking at before. Beyond the doors. Comes out in early access soon, apparently. I remember we played the very early demo of this and it was quite fun. I'm quite looking forward to this one. Door slap? you should lose privileges. You lose speaking privileges whenever you just add slop to a random word. For a little bit. Yeah, trailer. Yeah, as a great person would say, come abandon them for 5 minutes. I'm excited for that one. That's today? Oh yeah, that is today. Well, I guess tomorrow in US time. Folklore Hunter Mothman update.
They whisper of things that walk when the moon hides its face. We've got creatures older than our stories, watching shadows. And if you see their eyes, you were already theirs.
It's a multiplayer one to be clear.
Operation Black Wings failed.
Folklore Hunter. It's not an early access, apparently. Oh. Product received for free, not recommended. Oh. Oh, wait, yeah. Rose can't kill the creature allowed perks meant really defeats foes many items you're given. And the Mothman will stress test your GPU. Game is boring. Beat Mothman, game's better than what I expected. Beat Mothman in 1 hour? Damn, they are good at the game. Seven out of 10. Okay. Look, I'm sure people that love the Bigfoot hunters on the Discovery Channel will love this one. It seems decent. And that's a hell yeah. Okay, Kona. Emote Lab. I saw this one, quite cool, because it's a... If you can't commission artists, you can get your own character's art in here, and you get some kind of semi-standardized animations to go along with it, and adjust it all around yourself. And I think this is quite a good thing for people that may not necessarily be able to draw it all themselves, but still want to actually hand make stuff. And yes, I know some people will say, oh, but it's just what everyone else has. That's okay. Plenty of people have starter models and stuff as well. I think this is a great thing for people that may not have the budget to afford an artist. And this is way better and more personalized and a lot nicer to look at than AI stuff. So, hell yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of trends in emotes all the time. Alien Morgue. Sci-fi pathologists simulate identify aliens, detect damage, perform autopsies, determine cause of death. Trees may have global consequences. Ooh, okay, very clean style. Kind of reminiscent of Enemy Unknown. Into the life of your loved one? Oh no, it's a papers, please situation to pay for a family, our alien wife. Or alien husband. Or alien Gleek wolf. Okay, this seems very interesting. Pete's aliens levels get harder and there's more things look for when it comes to cause death. Very similar set of mechanics, but gets very complex over time. Nice seduction game. And what's up to favorite papers, please? 7 out of 10. For little papers, please, like, okay. A little less stressful than papers, please. Cool. Check Polyamory. High caliber love. Alright, I don't mind. Let's take a look. Fully loaded conspiracy theorist gun nut dating sim. As the prepper, take the mysterious pill caliber to awaken an arsenal of alluring companions. Porn game? I'm not sure. This looks more like Skibbity. I'm seeing a Skibbity game vibes from this. I am, as you may say, the group's well-being. It's okay. I need to see what.
There's a storm coming, people. Every day we're hearing new reports, and if you aren't prepared in a bunker right now, ready to fight for your freedoms, you won't be ready when they come for you. These woke liberal elites are coming right now to take your guns. Look Let me ask you a very simple question. Do you love your guns? I mean, do you really love your guns?
Yes, more. Fill me up. Don't be scared. I can take it. Oh God, I can take it.
I Jesus Christ, you've got a gun for a head. Okay. This looks like a fun, silly thing. Okay, it's free. Only downside's not safe for work. Damn. You know what? I'll add that to my wish list. It seems like a fun thing to play. I know it's free, but the wish list is how I remember games. Otherwise, that shit's never coming back. Execute. Hang on, what's that? Kill everyone in the world with guillotine on Windows 98. Okay, you've interested me. Is this a joke about killing processes in Task Manager? Oh, it's an incremental game. I'm less interested in incremental games. Seems like a fun concept, though. Wow. You know, while I'm here, how's the Lunar New Year looking? I said, how's the Lunar New Year looking? Horse. Outpost Infinity Siege. Drift Ice. Demonic Mahjong. Cece? Hmm? Sword and Fairy 7. Shape of Dreams. Balatro? Balatro dev. Hang on, are they Chinese, Taiwanese, Korean, Vietnamese? Solo developer Local Thunk. Canada. Canada. Well, people do say Vancouver is essentially like the Hong Kong of Canada, so you know. Hell yeah, Balatro. And touch it, yeah. All the Phase Connect people. Cleo counts as Chinese now too. If you've seen the the nice art for the merch stuff. Matchmaking. Forced love. I don't want to see forced love. It's not in that way. Backpack battles. Fate trigger. Ayuden Chronicle Rising. Warm snow. Magicraft. Mandate of Heaven. Oh, it's a day said one. Codename Bakery. What's the bread? Three Kingdoms Mushoden. Sultan's Game. Papukum. Wretch. Divine Ascent. Every day there's more games than ever. Astral Party? Counter-Strike 2? Okay, what counts as Lunar New Year? I thought it was like a celebration of like local Chinese, Korean, Taiwanese, Vietnamese devs. Why is Counter-Strike 2 there? Is it just a general sale? Presented by Steam China. Is it just popular Chinese players? Just a normal sale. High-rated Chinese reviews. Okay. Chinese parents. What's that? Step into the shoes of an average kid from birth towards the end of your high school. Oh, this is gonna be traumatic, isn't it? Study hard, have fun, make your friends face the ultimate challenge, the Gaokao. I've heard that is the standardized test in China and is horrific. I've heard that it is horrific, not much else. I know about tiger parents. Chat, if there are any lovely Asian people in the audience right now, please enjoy the Lunar New Year. You may want to step out of the room for a little bit till the trailer's over. I don't want this to be traumatic for anyone. Here's your chance. Call him Andy. As you fucking play Bejeweled. Alright. Be polite, get the red pocket money, help with the housework, make requests. Colorful and challenging school life awaits you. Chapter classmates perhaps us for a secret date. After 18 years, it's time for the biggest challenge, the Gaokao. All you do, will your dream come true? Find your answers in Chinese Parents, English edition. You have skills of character structure, basic sketching, esports, ninja culture, ninjutsu. Are these the classes you can study in China? Persuasion, Way of the Genin. Got me a very Chinese time in my life. Oh, Phoebe Liu, Marlene Shi, Yuri Chin. Learn quantitative economics. You're working hard, not just eager for pocket money, I hope. The Shanghai University of Traditional Chinese Medicine. Wow. Given up just pronounced Chin as Quinn. I've said Quinn too many times in a class and then had students laugh at me. I still fuck up every letter and every pronunciation in the Englishized version of it. Romanized, I guess. Wow, wow, wee, wow. I've seen the trailer for Timberborn yet. Oh, the beaver one? It's coming in early access? Holy shit. Okay. I thought it was gonna be holy shit. Criminal Dissidia. Spider Heck. Simple Plains. Songs of Yummy. Okay, they got me. Songs of Yummy. Cozy idle game. For discuss, you play Joshu and Chen Yu. Ah, that's some yummy song right there. Fun send To the Moon to a friend. You're allowed to make them cry. To the Moon made me cry. It's a great game. Rhythm Fighter, Fist. The Warrior. Quoog. Quest. Tiny vending machines. Okay, hang on, I'm interested. Idle pixel art game at the bottom of your screen. God damn it. I'm sure it's lovely for the record. Hammond 2000, an interactive text puzzle game. Players freely converse with the Heimer, use open search function to retrieve past conversations. By discovering keywords, gathering clues, and collecting faces, players uncover Heimer's secrets and shut it down. Well, this is cute. I'm not gonna say something to say danger of the third discovery queue. That's why I didn't open up the third discovery queue. I opened up the Steam Lunar New Year sale. I'm at 2000. Sounds nice. The style is nice. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. The Witch in the Woods. Is that... The art style changes. We have integrated area into our production workflow. Because it looks just kind of sloppy and that weird sheen to it. That's a shame. Up. What else is that? Super Alloy Ranger. Idle Land of Exile. Skybreaker. Furry Company. Dog Chaser Battle Time. Dreading Savage Zombie Soup. Many Pieces of Mr. Cool. Ghost Run. Word Castle. Book of Hero. Sentences at The Walking Dead. The Definitive Telltale series. Manifest Destiny. Walking Dead. Okay. Manifest Destiny. Dive your creation as a burnt-out developer. Use code to hack enemies, art to reshape the map, use it to control minds. Yeah, a lot of things are more Chinese than I ever thought they were. I watched Mr. Bean? Of course I watched Mr. Bean. I love Mr. Bean. Ever seen Mr. Bean kill himself? He doesn't die. Don't do it. But it did make me fucking jump when I first watched the movie. Speaking of Vivi, she just said that she's playing Trickshot Simulator and I got drawn in something as well.
Phoebe, try making the shot. Try doing it correctly. It's not working out. It doesn't work that way.
Mako, check this cool shit I've been practicing.
Candy bars when Phoebe has had her fun and now it's snacky time. It's basically when I'm like, stop that! Distraction! Distraction!
Thank you, Dubs. Thank you, Dubs, for this. Cute.
I would play 52 card pickup simulator. I almost played paint drying simulator, but I think it might be one of those situations
I love my
where you have
roommate.
to leave your computer on for 50-something hours.
I love my roommate.
So...
She pays more electricity bill now.
Yeah, that might be a different stream.
I love my roommate.
Oh, it is? Yeah, so we're gonna...
Alrighty. Recommended for you. Alright. Coming. Oh, he is coming. Cleo blank, please. Well, what have you done to deserve it? Hmm? Cleo blank? What have you done to deserve being called that? Come on. Give me a reason. Oh, yeah, unbeatable. That's right. The rhythm game. I am Legion. Stands the fire. Oh my god. The Lunar New Year sale. I didn't mean to. That's a big zone. Wish list. Woo. There's a bunch of great games I found lately. I'm like, Oh, yeah, Not For Broadcast is only wanted to play. As well as Heaven Does Not Respond, The Stalking Stairs. I think I'm gonna play Grimrock 2. The hit game from 2014 that is the best example of the dungeon crawling genre and has not been surpassed since. That's right, we're gonna get back to Molander, Biggie Cheese, and paid actress. Alright, let's boot it up. Now chat, I also have upgraded the home network to 2.5 gigabit. Do I have 2.5 gigabit internet? No! Do I have a NAS? Yes! 2.5 gigabit is apparently too slow even. I can max out the speed on it. But it's a lot faster than 1 gigabit. Mako, where did you get 10 gigabit? 10 gigabit's expensive, it's hot, and I can't afford 10 gigabit for like the one device that can use 10 gigabit. Yeah, the line is a little quicker now though. Alrighty. Now chat, remember I also got the AvaMedia capture card. And let's see if that just works flawlessly again with no issues compared to the El Shido that would need me to do constant bullshit. Let's take a look. HDMI 2. And then I go. I open up in that one. And then I click this bit. And then I open up this one. Oh wait, my monitor is turned off. I wonder if the monitor bug is a separate bug. Hold on. Oh, I think it might be a monitor issue. Okay, so separate to the one, it's not booting up in there. Hang on. Unless Windows fucked things in an update again. It's possible. Okay, needs HDMI replugged. This might be a monitor firmware issue. When I switch from DisplayPort to HDMI, I need to replug in the HDMI. I'll see if there's an update for that. Alright, and then I boot up Legend of Grimrock 2. And then I should be able to open up the capture card and it should hopefully not be crackly. Yay! Legend of Grimrock 2! For the people wondering, this is one of the premier dungeon crawlers. I love this game so much. In fact, if you remember, the process of looking for it is we tried to find an alternative to Legend of Grimrock 2, where we looked at every single dungeon crawler available, and all of them had someone saying, yeah, if you've already beaten Legend of Grimrock 2, you can play this. It's not as good, but you can play it. So, figured, may as well go back to and replay this, even though I played it like 10 years ago. Hooray! Now we have an eccentric class to choose from. Starting with... Is it better than Grimrock 1? Yes. Grimrock 2 has a full world, as well as all the dungeons. So it is grid-based, and has a map system that is quite large. Yeah. And again, it's not randomly generated, it's like a full handcrafted world, and you like leave like little notes on the maps and stuff. Oh yeah, the puzzle archive. So where we left off was we've beaten the pyramids of Uma's. Pyramid of Uma. I didn't realize that was Uma. We've beaten the ruins of Roan, as well as the hamlet of Stormbreach. Is a decent amount done, I think. So we went through the crystal mines. And we are currently in the lower levels of the crystal mines. There's a few more things that you'll find here, because we haven't gone over to this area in the crystal mines, as well as some other goblins over there. I think we've otherwise found most of the stuff there. She masked on my archives. Tell you what. So the texture scale mod? Yes. So the game has like a Nutcracker beta. You enter into the Steam codes section in the game properties, and it puts you into the Nutcracker beta, which allows you to open up mods and gives you the source code of the game, because the UI by default isn't scaled to this. It's more like below this size, like half as much. But yeah, we have for what people? Oh yeah, I need to move the chat over. That's right. We have paid actress, who is a light weapons human fighter.
I survived Friday the 13th week numero 1 for this year.
Congratulations.
To go. Surely this being my 4th month sublet to you isn't a discourse upon me for next month's Friday the 13th week.
Zeke something for 4 months. We also have Moolander, our Minotaur Knight, that the more skulls he collects, the more strength he gets. So any skulls we find, Moolander can just like put in a bag. Dumblebee, the insectoid wizard. Currently we've got like a whole bunch of stuff. I think we found out that Fire Magic needs to be leveled up, but the other ones I think only have a certain maximum too. And Biggie Cheese, the Rattling Alchemist. He can make potions, as well as shoot fucking cannons, which is pretty great. We also found a repeater, so a full Gatling gun. But we are desperately running out of pellets, actually. So back to knives in the meantime. Yeah. Alright, let us return to Legend of Grimrock 2. Alright, so we've been through all of these ones, I believe. We have to find some way to get to those bits over there, which I'm not sure if we've found yet. Because that's the bridge that we can walk across. That opens up there. And that comes what looks to be around the back of this. So there might be like a secret door here. Doesn't look like it though. Are there any hidden buttons? Any ideas, chat? Where we go? Because we've already explored down there. Where would we go? Yeah, there's lots of buttons to... That thankfully doesn't do much there, and... Oh, wait. Right, there's a secondary entrance up here. Where does this one go? That goes over to this back bit where there isn't another thing to jump out of. No secret buttons anyway here. We've also found some new enemies as well that are slightly terrifying. Like some fellas that... Wait, do you open this? Yes. Some fellas that cause like blindness, I think. As well as... somewhat insta-kill. It's been terrifying. Okay, because like we can jump down there, but then that'll just kill us. So how have we got across to that side? It doesn't really... doesn't really show us a way across. Wait, wait. Oh, giant spider. Alright, this is also how combat works. Right, I forgot about that. Spells. Fuck. You're invisible. How do I do spells? How do I do spells again? Oh no, I forgot everything. The light is this one. Aha. Okay, then we have fireball is that one. Fire shield, force field, ice shards, poison cloud, fire burst. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, so you have to actually remember your spells and then check back on them. Alright, let's try that again. Fucking Christ, alright. Alright, and Biggie Cheese has a broken chest. Drink a potion, little buddy. That guy came from this direction? Oh, there's the more spiders out. That's a good sign. Kind of. Yay! We sadly can't pick up the little spiders. Can't put them in the pocket. Which, that would be kind of fun, actually. I say fun, I'm not sure if fun is the right word. Oh, more yummy XP. There is a lot of spiders over here. Okay. Hi, buddy. Oh, thank God. Doing your income taxes? Good luck with them. Quick chat. What's your tax phone number? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Good luck with your taxes. It's tax time for individuals in Australia will be October, but for business stuff, it is, I want to say, April. Is it March or May, actually? Hang on, fuck. Is it possible to be the game without dancer and all cars just undergrounds back and away circling? Well, the smart thing to do is to back away and not just take a hit. But you can beat the game without it. Okay, I hear flames. Yep. There's something behind that. Is there some secret button? What am I missing? Where are the spiders coming from? Say it isn't possible, some things hit really hard. Okay, see, that's just a dead end there. Might be a little stumped on this one. Well, that doesn't open up that way. You missed the button. Oh, you. How do I get behind that? Because so far I've been pretty good at not looking up a guide, but I feel like I might be a little stuck on this bit. Because there haven't been many other clues I've seen. So crystal on the grounds that I pick up? This one would be just a generic item, because it's like a crystal cabin. Crystal lands. We've otherwise explored most of it, I think. And then, oh right, there was this little thing over here that we haven't seen yet. Probably is worth it backtracking a little bit, because I've seen more spiders spawn up here. So they could be just generic respawn enemies. Or they could have come out from somewhere. Because we've gone through all those ones. But... go over this way. I think we can try and investigate this bit. Lights down here. Was there any scary fellas? Nope, it was just that one puzzle with the force field matching. Maybe that's just the way the scenery folds. Yeah, because we've gone through each of these ones. That's Hammer of Storm Breach up there. We've definitely fallen through and checked out that one. Yep. Definitely checked out that one. First, I hope you're well. You know, he's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Wait. My right ear is tingling. Oh, wait. It's because that puzzle room's on the side. Okay. Okay, we've checked out all these ones, and these are the super, super deep pits. Might be a little befuddled. But I think we've otherwise explored the cabins. I'm very grateful to have never been stuck in a cabin. I can't imagine the Nutty Putty guy regrets much, because he seemed to go out the way he lived, and he seemed like an explorer type, so I'm not sure if he regretted it. He might have. But yeah, he regrets ever stepping foot in the cave? Fair. Though I'm still, you know, you never be sure. Oh yeah, that's right. This one sends us out into the side exit. Don't think you ever read any book besides regret? Well, maybe. But now you said. I can pick up some more rocks for safety. Oh wait, I see warg meat. Shout out, characters also and eater also die, so... Steak! Because yeah, now we're back in Twig Root. We've gone through all the power gems there. Actually, wait. Because that was the wind one, fucking, wasn't it? Now 2 power gems. Oh, the crystal stuff. We probably should drop off some shit, shouldn't we? And we also want to try and get the heavy armor for PATRON. Oh. The thunder makes you smile? I'm glad. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. And that goes down there. No, we don't want to go into these ones, do we? Okay, so go over this way. Left, right, left, deep, 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 boop, boop. We're now gonna go towards the central area. Though we're trying to get into the big main bit. Because we've opened up this one, we've gotten all the power gems from there. We made the whole essence of, I want to say, Earth. I think dragons respawn here. I can't remember if they give us food or not. So, okay, cool, we do still have a way across. Damn it! Oh, the turtles! Hold on. Okay, so the only things that can attack underwater are the special trends. Yay! Turtle meat! Slate Island, trigger kill breach. Right, we haven't been to here yet. We haven't been to the middle of Slate Island. Still not sure about that bit. I think we've done most of Hamlet of Stormbreach. We finished the desert. We haven't done the cemetery at all. And I don't think there's anything secret down there, but there could be, because there is a gate. It could just be the end of the map. But yeah, we've got this one. Did we go to the archives? That's right. No, I think the archives were over this way. Aha! So we might be able to go through the sewers to find something. See, currently, we have got, if we just go over this way. By the way, it's still a really pretty game. Oh my fucking Christ! Holy shit! Hello? Okay, what the fuck? Jesus. Come on. Oh, thank God. Why? This is the first boss, and in true Dark Souls fashion, it's now just an enemy. Jesus. Alright, okay, so we've got Essence of Fire, Essence of Earth, Essence of Air, then we just need Essence of Water. Oh boy. You know what else you need? An Averick! That's right, you now got all the gist of the game. I'm gonna go pee. Yeah. So you find the Essence of Water, which is, I believe, our next objective is to go back to Hamlet through probably a teleporter. Explore this, which I think is the archives, which can then get us an entrance to the cemetery. Or maybe middle of Slate Island. Alright, be right back. I might grab some Nutella. And thank you, Astrogram, for the Prime sub. My throat's getting sore. Hello! Welcome back in. I had some Nutella, I sit up and stretched, I hope you're all feeling great. Welcome back in. We are back with some more Grimrock. I have Nutella stuck in my teeth, hold on. One sec. Blah. Trillion stretch too, you forgot? I got it, that's why I gotta start having like a little marker that goes across the screen doing like calisthenics. Hold on, I cough. Realize I forgot to unmute. Hello! Alrighty. Let's get back to the lovely game. Alright, so like I said before, we're gonna dump out stuff in the hub, which is that one. Is she having a coughing fit? I was having a little bit of a coughing fit. But then I was like, ugh, got that out. Hello everyone! And forgot that I couldn't be heard. Alright, so let's dump some junk. Lightning blade is kind of cool, but... Oh wait, we have 3 pieces of the power gem. Okay. A whole bunch of the plate stuff there. What's your step? That's a silly note that can kind of just be for good. A treasure chest long lost, guarded by the 4 fallen spirits in the bog. I don't think we found that one. I think that's still current. 10 to 31 plus dexterity. Yeah, that's a dex weapon that we aren't really equipped to have, but a full helmet can go down there. Meteor gauntlets, that's right. So hopefully eventually we can put that on paid actress soon. But for now, probably a good idea to dump a bunch of the good stuff down here. Nice. Put some more food in the container. Skulls. Yep. Fist dagger. Light weapons for... Backup weapon for the saber. How's the favorite yappy tired shark doing? I think I'm doing pretty well. Welcome in. Oh yeah, crossbow. Crossbow. We should put one of these down, shouldn't we? Because the spider silk cloak is kind of cute, but eh. All the gloves can go down there. Cannonballs. We'll have one of those for everything. Gear necklace. Crossbow quirl. The arquebus is... yeah, just an older version of this one, so I can put that safely down here. The lightning bow is very cool, though. Missile weapons 4, air magic 1. What's our dex at, actually? 27. That's pretty good. I'm kind of worth it to grab some arrows, actually. Especially for backup stuff, right? Because guns are fantastic. However, we have ever so slightly run out of a bunch of pellets. And so we may not have a decision. So we may not have a choice in the matter. Like, both head arrows. I think we've kind of also just been ignoring arrows the whole time, so eh. Let's also fill up our ingredients properly. That's knowledge you already know, we can dump that. Oh, you have a red crystal. See if Big Ethan can poop some more. Pardon? What? Save big pellets. Oh, it would be fun if there was a way to craft those. I don't think we can. No pooping for him. Yeah, we did find out that we can just make permanent stat increase potions using the crystal files, which is kind of nuts. I think we didn't really decide on something to do for this one, but... Critical 3% increase might be kind of good. Or a dodge increase. What do you think? Because Booland has another upgrade. That's probably like a soft cap for a little bit. Do we go for like the dodge period? I feel like third skill level cooldown for all actions is decreased by 10 is quite good. That's the most immediately obvious kind of one. Let's go for dodge. And Pit Actress is gonna be armor. Dumblebee is, I believe, fire and either water or air? I can't, we looked it up before without spelling all the spells, but there is a max cap for some of them. You may not be able to hit with a wizard. We had decently chucked out a whole bunch of stuff now. Cool. Well, that's Keel Breach. That's Shipwreck. Hamlet, what was this one? Cemetery. We haven't actually unlocked the cemetery, that's right. Hamlet. Oh my fucking god! Okay. That's new. That's different. There's like 500 fucking rats there. What the fuck? Okay. Do they come through the portal? Ow! Okay, we're just like we're gonna make some. Just real quick, just a couple potion. Fire 5, air 4, earth 3, water 3, conk 3. Thank you. Just prepare for that real quick. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay, well, don't have to wait that out. Feel like a bit of an idiot. That's the shield. Alright, it's the shield for just them. Fucking wizards. Fucking see a part of the crystal cave map real quick? Oh yeah, sure. Man. There's this level. Upper level. First. Second. Third. Third. Second. First. There you go. Okay. Fucking wizard. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god, there's a rat inside me! I think I heard a laugh. I think the fucking Trix is there. God damn it. Christ. Okay, well, I gotta just go heal real quick. Because Moorlander is fucking dead. Kinda rat? Yeah, that's a big fella. He used to be a boss, now he appears to just be a guy. Which is always fun. Moorlander is unfortunately dead. Inside you, there are 2 rats. You are being eaten alive. What was the quick save one again? Hey chat, this is how big the font usually is without the rescale. Probably should have seen if I can apply it to menus. Really should have seen if I could apply it to menus. Yeah, it's a 4K monitor, so it looks beautiful. There's unfortunately no text scaling at all on this one. Quick save is F5. Okay. Because yeah, there was a lovely person did a mod, however it only worked in new games, so we just did a little bit of Lua edit and get to work every time. Okie doke. So that is F5. Mako, for the top floor of Crystal Cave, on the bottom center where the healing crystal is, there's something specific that you've missed in that specific section. Okay. Okay, remind me when I get back there. Thank you, Zeekster. Because I was definitely 100% wondering, and I have been scrounging my face against the wall for a while. Also, Into Dev, thank you very much for 5 gift subs. Thank you very, very, very much. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope you're having fun. Thank you very much. Now, let us go and kill the rats. Oh my god, they can shoot through the portal! Holy shit! Jesus fuck. Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of- fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fucking cannonball. How's that doing? Ow! Okay. Alright. Billy dead. Billy dead. Biggie Cheese is dead. Let's live back. Fucking. Okay. Hamlet of Stormbreach is ever so slightly fucked. Just gonna have all the crystals timed. Okay. Okay. So something has happened that has caused a fuck ton of rats to spawn because they were not there before. I like the crystal to come back. It's not in that area. Some over there. There we go. Alright, sorry Biggie Cheese, welcome back. All rat know is eat cheese and shoot fucking cannon. God. Yeah, it's gonna spawn another thing to look at me. Right. I'm not invited to the club. I'm not cool enough. Let's try this again. Cause holy fucking shit. That scared the absolute fuck out of me. Alright, have some water so I don't completely scratch my throat to shit. We had the right cannon. Well, alchemists are very wonderful with firearms. Alchemists are great with firearms, so they tend to, you know, be a rat. Because ratlings are good at dexterity and they can't get disease. Okay, I'm just gonna quick save here and I'm just gonna... I didn't even move. They shot me. What happened? I think I got shot with a cannonball and pushed back. And then now I'm poisoned. Let's... Okay. I think the way that the maps work is it might be that the poison is just stuck there forever. It might be that we have to go back there and spend a long enough time for the poison to run out. Because it probably doesn't load stuff in the other map. Oh yeah, we should probably do the magic jail, shouldn't we? Okay. Bee cheese is poison, that's fine. Okay, okay. Oh my god, there's so many rats. Oh, it's you, you little leprechaun fuck! Okay. But we got out. We got out. Okay. Definitely gonna just... Ow. Just separate that fucking guy. You little prick. Ow! Oh no. Oh no. I didn't realize I could do this. Oh shit. Oh. Move. Okay. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Let's take this. Ow! God, you're all assholes. Jesus Christ. Despite over rage, I'm still just a rat in the cage. There's another rat in the cage. Oh! Okay, find some time to think. Yep. You little prick. Fucking... He just disappears. He just... again? He just disappears. All that mischief, and he's just gone. How rude. Fucking... Ow! Okay, Melinda's legs are broken. Repair that. Let's... Okay, that's such a long... Oh my god! Ow! I didn't realize that he could swap out so quickly. Ow! Holy shit. Okay. There we go. Another hand cannon. And a letter. To the mightiest and most vicious beast of them all. Let be it known that the trespassers responsible for the death of your twin brother. They came to the island a long time ago and they already become a nuisance. Gather your kin and deal with them, the island master. Ah. We killed his brother in the sewers. That's why. Oh. Okay, well now I feel kind of bad. I mean, in fairness, he did attack us. But also, rats are people. Well, rats are sentient. I'm not sure. What are people? Humanoid? I guess you'd say humanoid. I'm gonna say humanoid. Fellows bipeds? Okay, fucking Plato. Alright. The rats are dead. Sapient. Sure. That sapient. Okay, now that's done. What do we come here for? I think I've got concussed. Why are we here? Oh yeah, right. We were doing the whatchamacallit. The going down the sewers to check out the archives, and there's more rats. There's more rats. One little fella. Yeah. And shall I give you a hint for the crystal caverns? So I could check that bit out. Yeah, is this one of those? No. We can't put the sword in his hands like the other guy. Different problem. And we're going down to the sewers. Or we could go to the crystal caverns. We're actually close enough to do that too. It was down this way. Please don't do the fucking... Am I able to get down there without it being an asshole to me? Oh, you dick. This is the path of the snail. We are all poisoned. Nope, realized I forgot the slow path. Right, go. 1, 2, 3. Right, there we go. Okay, so there was a chatter that gave a helpful hint because there was a thing over here that we were a little stuck on. What was the hint? Because I don't remember. Hello? Healing crystal area. Okay. Like up here or at the bottom? Top level? Top floor. Okay. Thank you very much for the hint. Alright, let's go take a look at the healing crystal. Oh my god, okay. Oh! Okay, thank you for the tip. What the fuck did I... Crystal shot of protection. Oh, that's an overall damage thingy. Oh, okay. Okay, well that's where I need to go then. I also am hearing spiders out there. More pellets, good. So that's the secret thing you hear behind this bit. Okay. Poison bomb. That looks like everything. That takes him back there. Okay, but there's still something down there that I need to look at. On the second floor, there's still that bit I haven't found. Bridge in the middle top use rope. Okay, thank you. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You name it, as long as you have the rupee. Bridge in middle of top floor, use rope. Bridge that leads to dead end nearby. As in this one? Because we've been to this bit. We've gotten this bit, but there's this bit over here that we haven't gotten to. Unless I missed something? So down this way. Okay. Yep. What now? How's Grimrock going? I've scoured all the crystal caverns top to bottom, and there's a couple secrets that chat is showing me how to get. I've used the rope. What now? Now you're trapped. This is Suffolk. JK, okay. Okay, the chatter has given me one area that's been good. That's been great. We found this bit. However, haven't gotten to this bit, and they're gone. Okay, well, I guess we rope down. Oh, they respawned. Oh no, oh no, oh no, okay. All right. How do I get back up again? Hello? Not that weird. More fucking spiders. That's those commands meant to be there? Yeah, like I said, have been that little bit before, but not the bit on the side. I've been to that one. Don't worry. So didn't do it wrong. I've been to that bit before. And now I don't know how to get to this bit. I can't see anything over there that might lead there. Like there's a slightly askew gap there, but that's where our item thing was. Manga, how's your day? Well, we passed the inspection, so like, I'm not gonna be homeless. I'm feeling quite great about that. Feeling some tension come up the shoulders. I'm really looking forward to playing some games, as I am currently. Overall, quite good. Just crashed for most of it. Yeah, feeling good. How do you get over there? How the fuck do you get over there? Because there's no buttons anywhere in that bit. The secret side bit has already been opened up and checked out. There's an empty sack. He climbed from the bottom. You can't climb up, sadly. See map again? This bit. This bit. Second floor, left side. Because otherwise we'll go over to the archives up there. We've dealt with the twin brother of the Ratling. I feel kind of bad for killing his brother, but again, he had a death cave, so... You know. Bridge on the right. The 2x2 square below it holds a secret. The 2x2 square below the bridge. This one? Yes, okay. Thank you, chat. This better not be more spooky stuff. Oh, what the fuck? Ah. Okay, well, thank you, Zigstar. Thank you very much for the help. cell leads back there. Okay. And that leads over here. Ah! Anti-venom, and then the crystal amulet. What's that do? Immunity to poison, disease, paralysis, slow, blindness, and petrify. Holy fuck. Yep. That's a lot fucking precisely cut for the living crystal. When you place it close to you, you hear a soothing humming sound. The amulet protects its wearer with great magic. PATRON is blinged up. That's a pretty good item. Oh, of course it spawns fucking spiders. Of course it does. They can never just, like, let me exist. I can never be happy. More. You happy with spiders? Who's happy with spiders? What are you fucking... the babe? No. Charlotte's Web? No. The pig in Charlotte's Web? That needs some workshopping, I'll admit. Could do with a little. I'll go get a coconut crab as a pet. I'm not too sure about a coconut crab. Those things kind of fucking scare me a little bit. They are too big. A crab should not be that large. It's gonna try something. It's up to no good. Is that all of them? Okay, I think we're good. Ugh. Then let's get up and out of here. Yep. Alright, so we have to go back around this way to go out. More spiders, alright. Cool. Keep eating. Alright. To the, I think the sewers. Maybe because the hammer crabs, they're looking to take your house. Fair point. Fair point. It's up and around to there to go back this way, but we don't want to go down that way. We want to go down under here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, no more Hamlet of Stormbreach fuckery. All good? Okay, let's go to the sewers. Alright, so we can make our way around this bit. Just double check there's no crazy, suicidal, fucking terrifying... No? Okay. Actually, there's a little bit down here I haven't checked. Ooh, okay. There's a sack. I'll take that. And then let's just quickly jump up out of there, get some oxygen. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Careful? Okay, cool. Oh, more ratlings. I'm fucking seeing them in the dock. They're scuttling. Oh, there's actual piles of rats. Okay, what's in the sack? Potion of vitality and poison. I'll take that. Well, hold this away, it's good. It's still insane we just craft permanent stat buffs too. Whoa, okay, this is... That's a secret. Ah, lockpicks. You got plenty of stuff at BGs, which is nice. I can't see any like little touchstones in the wall. Okay. Now what's in here? Fish! It's lots of fish. And ethelweed. Cool. Okay, so what's here? Is your crystal shield in there, I think? Two things of plant matter. Two little gardens there. A bunch of fish. And some spiked walls. They perhaps rest till it's like daytime. Oh, no, there. Crystal shield. Great. Well, let's take a look and see what it is. Wearer gains immunity to petrify. And there's a special attack heal. Ooh. That's evasion plus 7. Evasion plus 10, that's quite good. Concentration 2 seems to be quite good. Oh, that might have what we were going for, actually. Before I put into dodge. Oops. Well, I'm sure the crystal shield is fine. Okie doke. Cool. Let's head up and out. Was the right side? Yes. Oh, fuck. Hello. Great. And so we're trying to make our way over this way, which... I actually think we can go around this bit. Oh, rats. Hello. And is that more? That's more rats. And more rats. Gun! Gun rat! Gun rat! There's a lot of rats that have spawned. There's then reservoir access, which goes up to this bit. Oh my god, fuck! He took my gun. He ate my gun. He ate my fucking gun. Eat him for strength, Biggie Cheese. I hate the frogs. Normally I love frogs. That frog is an asshole. He just steals your shit. He's a klepto frog. Those big clumps of rats are a rat king. Oh, like in Dark Souls. Because this one is... So exit east. That's up there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Any bullshit up this way? Nope. Hi, Shook. Hello. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful time. What are you playing? Legend of Grimrock 2. It is a fantastic dungeon crawler. Let's see, Wingate to surface. There's this one, which is the archives. This one goes back up out there. Alright. Let's be careful. I'm gonna go with the fire shield just in case. Thank you, vtuber. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Okay, I'm seeing what you're doing. I'm seeing what they're doing there. I'm gonna check the other bits first. What in tarnation is this? Uhuna tena la meana. Waka waka eh. Te uha na pala uhuna pala na avamko lamko. Fucking. Let's see. IRA LMF KO TU P. Okay, so it's not just like a simple 5x5. Waka waka dum ba da dum ba da dum ba da ba ba. Okay, so assuming there is an arrangement and a guide somewhere for this, and that puzzle will make sense at some point. Yeah, it seems to be some cipher. I hear rats. I'm gonna see if I can grab that skill book. Okay, got it! Fucking nailed it! Eat shit, fuck you! Why has no one ever done an Escape from Monkey Island Pokemon crossover? Psyduck Threepwood. Okay, minor plus 2. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, thank God the rats give bullets. Cool. Food in my box. They sound like little like handcuff bats? They kinda do. Cheese! Now chat, there is a racial bonus to cheese. That's not a joke. Okay, so the more cheese Biggie Cheese eats as a ratling. There we go, the more random stat buffs he can get. Hell yeah, Biggie Cheese! I'll take a few more each time, I think. He loves his cheddar. Doesn't have to be a lot out of there. Yeah, and bug people also get a bonus with prickly pears. I think there's one thing with lizards with turtle eggs. Okay, cool. That takes us back out of there. That opens that bit up. I take it that's just to open up the otherwise locked bit. Okay. I know what that one said anyway. I kind of want to know what that one says. Locked door there. Ooh, and a bunch of chests and stuff. I hear snakes. I think poison shield is a good idea. Lizard on ooh. More cheese. Some bread. I'll take a little bit of food. Shurikens? Eh. Kinda lame. Yeah, dungeon cheese. Oh fuck. Okay. Frost Atronac thing. Alright, that heals them. Right, careful with the ice sword. Ow. Okay, I think we're stunning it a little bit. Gonna start calling new recruits ratlings. VOP. Okay, that's kind of cute. Aye, boss rat. Break. Chat. You would sit down for an hour. Time to stand up and stretch. Up ya go, up ya go. It's healthy to move around. That's right, chat. You too are able to get up and move your limbs so as to not, well, get a blood clot. That's a pretty good idea. Need spice to clear the mind. Okay, please, that's how to rock. Oh, the Cleo knows. Sorry, I thought you were Polar Trades for a second. This to the sides. Raise the knees. Dip-a-doge. Lean forwards, feel the burn in the back of the leg. Back up. roll the shoulders a little bit. Circles of the arm movements, get them up and around just a little bit. Oh, I show some of the vitamins. Hang on, I'll grab some vitamin C and magnesium. Excuse me, I will mute the mic below my nose so as to not be rude. Alright. I've snoozed. I mean sneezed. Snuzzed? No, sneezed. Or time for your job interview for like a level? Hell yeah! I made sure to put in a good word with the boss. Good luck, good luck. I hope you get it. Alright, chat. Welcome back to Grimrock 2. We've entered the archives and there's a lot of rattlings again. I hear snakes and stuff too. I'm alive. I'm the strongest. I can't fly. I can walk. Okay, fucking Kanye. The lexiconary. I can't fly. I can walk. I'm alive. I'm the strongest. Was it the box stuff? Hang on, because it was... Because it was... fuck, what was in the box? It was bread, a lizard, pepper bread, and cheese. We didn't eat the cheese, and we didn't eat the cheese. I can't fly, I could... well, cheese can't walk. No, it can't be cheese. I don't think it's cheese. The answer is definitely cheese. I don't think it's cheese. The lexiconary. Strong, alive, walk, fly. Can't fly. I am not quite sure. The lexiconary. Alright, well, let's take a look at other stuff first. Stilton on a dark night. Why do you keep saying cheese? What, peckish? Thinking of crackers? Oh my fuck, that's a giant crab! Sorry. A little distracted. Thanks 1,000. Thank you for a whole 12 months. That's a whole year. Thank you very much. Oh fuck, flame atronach. Biggie cheese, bro potion, bring it. Yeah, that did huge flush resistance. Right, I forget. I'm healing him with the sword. I gotta remember that. I gotta stop fucking... Bonk, bonk, bonk. Who wants crab cakes? I'd like crab cakes. No, I really want to try crab rangoons. I've never had crab rangoons. All I know is the float comic, and I really want crab rangoons. What do you even get crab rangoons? Because no one in Australia I've seen sells them. It's like a specifically Chinese thing, or... I've never seen a crab rangoon. They look like the little head crabs in Half-Life. Like, if I had to make them, so be it. I will forge my own destiny, but at least like the option of just trying them out. You know? Any American Chinese food place. Oh, it's like orange chicken. Orange chicken isn't a thing in Australia. We have like honey chicken. Plum chicken, maybe. But let's fucking fireball in the face. Okay, dick move. A sec. Okay, it's on a loop, isn't it? Okay, let's just take a look elsewhere first. Huh. Rangoon was the capital of Burma. Like, isn't that near Thailand? I can't remember because it was originally like the Burmese, Siamese Burmese, that got later renamed to, I think, Thailand? Did I have orange chicken that? Nope. I tried it at the fucking Panda Express. It was pretty decent. She crabbing your rent until you're grown? Congratulations. Now Myanmar and Yangon. Ah, the military junta renamed Burma to Myanmar. That's it. I hear... Okay, first of all, giant fucking crab. But also, I think mosquitoes. That. If an actress has a chest injury, understandable, carrying those things a full-time job. Ooh. A round key. Okay. Is this turn-based or do the enemies take turns? Oh no, they have everyone has cooldowns. I'm gonna wait till it open that. Everyone has cooldowns. Ah, that just loops back to here. Okay. This is the lexicon. That's a lexiconary puzzle. This is a door. I'm gonna do poison. I think I hear more crabs as well as insect buzzing. Yes, I do. Okay. Fucking shit. Nope. Wait, that's a different bug. That's a different look. That's not a mosquito. What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that thing? That's different. Oh, they're so quick. They are horrifically quick. Mulan is diseased? No health regen. Okay, that's fantastic. Jesus Christ. Okay. And just be a little careful going past that. Anytime there's a little loop like that, I get suspicious. Oh, console opened up. You do a hardcore run, we can only use this once, but I'm like, I don't think I'm hardcore enough. Scroll. Rock. Sword. Oh, rock, paper, scissors. Is there a guy in there that wants to play? Fuck, do I have any scrolls left? I do. I do. Scroll and Media Storm. Magic 5. Rock. Sword. Yeah? Sword, rock, scroll. Do you have cooldown your actions? Yes, like this one, that's then cooldown, wait until that's done. Move speed is determined by, I think, dexterity? And if any of your party members' feet are broken. I think. Scroll, rock, sword. Yeah, maybe it's the whatever beats it. Scissors beats paper. Paper beats rock. Rock beats sword. Yeah, there we go. What the fucking shit? Oh my god, fuck you! Alright, the fucking... ice damage fucking heals him. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Oh, I have to keep that there. Alright. Ogre figurine. Tiny intricate tools have left the markings all over the figurine. They almost look like battle scars. Okay. Sure. I'll take that. Bit on top. I'm gonna take back my shit now. Even the rock. You're still surprised every time I open drawing a jump by monsters? Hasn't this been happening the entire game? Yeah, well, so that happens in Doom 3 as well, and you're still surprised. I'm guessing it's probably part of the puzzle. And the lexiconary. Long sword. Pellet. A lightning rod. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, figures seem to be for lectionary. Blah, 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 blah. Lexicanary. I keep going this way. Yoink. If the next real you would have avoided years ago? Yeah, I would have frowned. I would have 100% frowned. I would have gone, ooh, hot dog. And then immediately been eaten. Aha! Home of fire. Now, crystal charger recharging. Home of energy. Home of fire. I guess resist. What is the worst fire resistance? 36, 8, 5. Okay. Home of energy. I guess whoever has the least energy would be paid actress. And our shit is full. Okay. Dunk, 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 dunk. Dunk, dunk, dunk. 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 Dunk, dunk. Boop. You fall for that if it was delicious looking? See? That's what I'm saying. It's a good bet. There could be a hot dog under a box propped up by a stick and you'd still fall for it. Hurtful, but accurate. Alright, so we've gone through each of those. Then there's this chain to yank. And then another chain to yank. Okay. There's a surprising amount of random. Oh, cheese! Hooray! Are those fucking dragons? Yes, they are. I guess technically Drake. It's a good thing to have electricity shield now. As a wyvern? Okay, fucking winged reptile police. I know Drake hide the miners. Okay. What's that thing they say? Mustard? Oh hey, it's slime. I like the green glow that good. Come on. Beautiful. There's another slime. That's too many slimes. Okay, we're good. There's a third slime. That's too many slimes. You can't just be having 3 in a row. Ridiculous. Fire the guy that designed this dungeon and game. Not the devs, the fucking dungeon master dude. Really scraping the bottom of the barrel. I was like, well, I have these slabs left. Beautiful. Drake's no wings. Wyvern has wings. Amphitheater has no legs. Okay. Path of the Eagle. Okay. You got the job? You found it already? Hell yeah! Good shit. Congratulations. Enjoy your job. Path of the Eagle. Okay. I'm gonna very... Chad's gonna be yelling at me that the puzzle is very obvious in a second. Maybe we have to go between all the sides over there? Mako, please. Okay. I'm thinking. I'm using my seven brain cells. Aha. Yes, it is. That was the solution. There's a cooked fish down there, but I won't fall for it. I'm too smart for that. Ha! The snail! Take me to Snatch. The disguised path. Okay, redo. Oh. Oh, we can't get back out. The disguised path. Fucking. Alright, I see what you're doing. I don't know. I don't really know what to do. But I get it. Okay, so 2 forwards. Yeah, the dungeon monster just like spilled the spaghetti at this point. Say 2 tiles high? That doesn't make sense because that's a height difference. Is it a snail thing? Okay, so... Mother... The hidden path. Disguised path. Is it like a snail? It's like a 1, 2, 3, dunk, 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 dunk. Dunk. Ow! Look down at the floor, please. No! Dips, if I ask for it. I can do it. Done this way. Oh. It's not snail, it's just the tiles. Oh. How do I get out of here? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Dick bit a snurch, thou snurch like a snail at the swine of your snipe. I'll snare you in so you can snarp in your snipe. The crossing. Okay. Terrifying. Okay. I don't like that sound. I fucking hate dungeon wizards. Aha! Fuck you, buddy. Rock. Because we gotta put one. some tile over here so I can throw it into there, I think. Maybe like this. Okay, well... Can't reach across that way. So give us a bridge up. Is it over there? Or this way? Ah! Still can't really get over there, can we? We do that there, and then... That just turns on a fucking light. Yeah, that just turns on a light, it doesn't actually help. What a dick. Bedtime for you? Good night. Thank you for coming in. God's not being homeless. Thank you very much. How do I throw shit that way? Oh. I can do a full and throw. Okay. Why inspect your house anyway? Because renting Australia means that you subject yourself to house inspections. It's just the way it is. It's not great. I'd like it to not be the case. It fucking sucks. But there's just every 3 months you gotta get your house fucking inspected. Did they find the Yuri collection? Yeah. Come on. Good. Okay. Every few months, that's the whole point of doing Landlord Zero work. Yeah, you misunderestimate that in Australia, the entire point of it is to nitpick about living in a place at all. That's kind of like what the whole system is designed around. Because in Australia, there's tons of tax benefits to having a property. And so a lot of it is like, how dare you live in my investment? Also, I need money from you. But how dare you live here? The tax benefit for renting? Renting out. Sorry, I should say renting out a place. The way it works cannot be explained by a mentally addled VTuber at nearly 2 a.m. Ruthless renting be considered as any other business? Ha! No, the property value of your house is subject to a capital gains tax discount. So if you hold the house over, what is it, 1 year or 2 year, then you pay half as much tax from the profits. You also have negative gearing, which is pretty cooked, though again I cannot explain it right now. Look up what negative gearing is. There's also, I don't think Australia has property taxes for like on a yearly basis, does it? Does Australia have yearly property taxes? Oh yeah, they have local council rights. Except in Northern Territory. Yeah, Australia does not have one nationwide property tax rate. Each state and territory sets their own independent property tax rules. Now you're stupid that it essentially encourages buying homes, then rent them out over buying homes or own them. I gotta double check the ones there. Yeah, Australian rates are significantly cheaper than American property tax. Examples are someone's US property tax bill is almost 4 times larger than their Australian rates on their investment properties. So believe it or not, Australia has, universally where Australia has pretty high taxes, for some people, a quarter of the taxes that they expect in the US. Yay! Australia. What else is there? Just hang on. Negative gearing. I gotta, before I start ranting about other bullshit, let me double check what negative gearing is again. The cost of owning an investment property, such as interest and loan, bank charges, maintenance repairs, and capital depreciation, exceed the income it produces. So if you pay $20,000 a year in interest on an investment property, and you earn $10,000 a year in renting it out, you then get to subtract that difference of $10,000 from your income. That's negative gearing. And if you're like, what the fuck? How is that a thing? Yeah. Yeah. It's removed from your taxable income. So if you have a job that pays you $100,000 a year, and say you've gotten a mortgage on a house, you get to deduct that from your income from a separate job. You get to use your interest you pay on a home loan to deduct from your income from a job. So you can pay effectively, but much less tax. And it encourages buying more properties and taking out loans. And that's kind of one of the parts. It's not the only thing. And again, I'm probably butchering the explanation. Please do look this up yourself, negative gearing. But it is one of the things that has led to Australia's property market being fucked. With a capital F. That's just good for the economy. I don't get to deduct my rent from my fucking income. I had to pay tax on the money that I would otherwise pay to rent. That's a spot on reason, a good explanation? Okay. Sus square loop from earlier is in fact still sus. I thought so. Because we got a couple things down there we can still look at for, like, assume the 4th trophy. That unlocked that one. But yeah, Chad, in Australia, property has massive tax concessions towards it compared to investments in businesses. Oh. UPS beeped. I'm guessing that was a little bit of a power flicker. Also, case in point while talking about property, there is not much of an incentive to repair or upgrade properties. Ha, there. And so Australia's grids and the construction of every house is constantly deteriorating at basically all times. Every new build, look at site inspections. The TikTok channel also, it's called site inspections on YouTube. That goes through and inspects all of the lovely Australian new build property that is run by companies that will phoenix themselves after completely skull fucking someone on a job. AKA, they will take all the money for building a house and run away once the defects are discovered immediately. And they will then close that company and start another one. None of the builders have any liability because they're contractors. That sounds extremely illegal. It probably is. However, nothing is really being done properly. And a lot of union stuff, the union isn't really a union that protects workers, it's more like it protects the racket. And the government has no incentive towards property because they all fucking own property. Why would you, as a politician who is already a greedy cunt, do something to reduce house prices if your investments are tied up in property? Aha. Ooh, crossbow quarrels? Alright. Mirror chestplate. Protection plus 8. Evasion plus 2. Resist all plus 5. I think the plus 8 and resist all is quite good. Goodbye, weeaboo armor though. Okay, there's a portal in that room. But yeah, again, it's just only kind of gotten used to in Australia. Like, any new build house is a little untrustworthy. Which is unfortunate, because, like, it should be the opposite. You should be like, oh, damn, the house is old. I think that might be a concern. But in Australia, it's like, oh, that house is old. That's good. Oh, Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Step into the housing market. That's bad. That's mimics. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. That's it. The builders' unions are coming after me. Not really unions again, protection racket really. The government. I'm being silenced. A neck chain. Thankfully mimics are a lot weaker now. Because we've gotten a fuck ton of experience. Oh yeah, Biggie cheese, he's eat more cheese. Your house just turns into a fucking mimic and gets up and walks away. Shoes? Okay. And he opens up that one again. A tattered shirt. Great. And an energy potion. Wow. So that takes us back there. Okay. Fuck it, that's right. Okay, so what happens to this bit? There's a chest over there. That makes us face this way. Okay, that's pretty fine. Thank God that was not a mimic. And that opens back up to that bit. Which we've been to before. Cleo's pro Australia? Oh my god, crap. Oh no, like, Australia, I'm well aware, just to be clear, is one of the best countries to live in. It's just... you still gotta be aware of the things that aren't so great, because otherwise you're like, this is fantastic! As things that are actively getting worse. But don't worry, I'm absolutely 100% very happy with Australia. And especially compared to the US or the UK. A lot more chill here. A lot more chill. Yeah, every place has its problems, and it's good to be aware of them, because like as soon as you're like, yeah, this thing fucking sucks, then, well, it's just kind of how it goes. Every place has stuff that sucks. Yeah, what happens if I put... okay, that can't fly through that. What am I doing? Canada versus Australia, what's your pick? Australia, 100%. Canada apparently has even worse housing than Australia somehow. I don't know how that's possible. Okay. I think what we gotta do is like this. Yep. And then... once more. There we go. Crowin. A crowin. Also, neck chain. Wear against immunity is starvation and burdened. Huh. The monster craftsmen built the pyramids with these heavy chains around their necks. The chains are the source of their inhuman constitution. Oh, that opens up this bit. Wait, but... what's in this bit? Ah! Oh! Thankfully, pretty used to these guys by now. Now in Australia, there's not that many like big cities, so really a lot of stuff in Australia is kind of the cities where you need to be anyway. And country towns have their own problems. The Morning Star. Heavy weapon? Eh. I'll take a lizard on a stick though. Maybe pick up some of those rocks. Cool. Okay, there. Anything on a stick tastes better, there's no reason for it. I think like caveman shit, right? Just roast some stuff on a fire, it tastes better. Be to be clear, there's nothing an Australian loves more than a bit of a whinge. British people are stiff upper lip. Australians like to whinge a bit. And, by golly, do we have a fuck ton of shit to whinge about. Or as would be said here, have a little bit of a sook. Alright. Cool bitchin'. See, that's a US thing. It's more, you know, whinging. The strongest, probably Oka. Can't fly. Snail. Walk. Yay! Crystal flower? A scroll? Uhu alamta inna. Ah, it's the cipher. Okay. And a bear pelt. A tally 2 resist cold 20. And a gem. That's 4. We can then go to the water one. If we find it, actually. Wait, fair point. Where the fuck is the... That's this one. Oh, Hamila. Then you've gone online doing what you do every day? You're welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I can't say I'm doing much special, but... Or every day. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, we've explored everything in the archives. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. We've been down there. That leaves this bit. He uhu na pala uhu na palana ai famko lamko. Okay, we don't have the ko. We don't have that part of the scroll. Hang on. We've got like half of it. Uhu na a e te na lam a na. Okay, no, we do have that bit. I tried to take a screenshot. Oops. Well, I'll get that back up. Okay. Okay, well, get the fucking... Alright, chat. Stand up and stretch. It's the outbreak. It's a wonderful time to move your limbs. Up ya go. Beepity bop beep a doo doo. Beepity bop beep beep boo. Beep boop a doo ba da bop beep ba beep a doo. Chat, I hope your bones aren't as bad as mine are. You should exercise. I should exercise more too, which I have been doing, but more. And probably Pilates. I've been told Pilates is very good for sedentary jobs. I got like no flexibility. I get out of a chair like a geriatric pole dancer. Wonderful. Great. How little do the brains. Fucking the water. Heh. Hello, welcome back from the ads. I'm playing Grimrock 2. Alright, so our game crashed just before. So let's not do that again. Whatever it was we did. We just found out that the puzzle upstairs, possibly on the right side, corresponds to the little slip of paper we have there. Uhu alam te'ena. So I'm gonna take a photo of that because my memory sucks. And I tried taking a screenshot last time, and the game crashed. So let's go back to the beginning. Okay. Uhu a lam te'e na. So Uhu is up, A is left, Lam is down, T is right, E is 1, Na is 2, I think. So Uhu, Na, 1, 2. A, E, 1 left. Te, Na, 2 right. Lam, E, 1 down. Na. And then like that it opens. Made it this far already? Splendid. Still in this vault are the fragments of a tale that tells of pilgrims from Zafi. My father passed it straight to me and now it's my time to pass it forward, the island master. Okay, you fucking asshole. Finally, the Star of the North can lead the way. Continue walking along the path. We began traveling towards the frozen tundras. The sun was setting. Then he looked at the path leading to the burning hot desert he called home. That's a shit story. Te uhu na pala, uhu na pala na. Okay, so let's see. What if I couldn't read? What does Ohana mean? I think family. Finally, then, he began traveling towards the frozen tundras. The sun was setting. Then he looked at the path leading to the burning hot desert he called home. Finally, the Star of the North came to lead the way. Continued walking along the path. Traveled towards the frozen tundras. The sun was set. The frozen tundra? Fucking... where? Where has there been a frozen tundra? Because the sun was setting. Then he looked at the path in the burning hot desert he called home. The path to the burning hot desert, like, left of the pyramid? They moved to the north? Uhuna Paula. Palana Famko Lamko. Okay, gonna guess. Ko is like 3. And Pala. Pala I got no fucking clue about, to be honest, but also Farm. Famko Lamko. Huh. And we appear to have... The answer is stored in the archives, which... I believe we have explored everywhere otherwise. One of them is jump, believe in a plate. That can make sense, actually. Te uhuna pala. Uhuna. Te uhuna pala. Uhuna palana. Ai famko lamko. What the fuck does that mean? Vivi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome it. We're playing some more Legend of Grimrock 2. I hope Trick Shot Sunday is going well. I saw the art before. Very, very cute. Chat, did Vivi... Yeah. Yo, Mako, check this cool shit I've been practicing. Go for trick shots done? Hell yeah! Good job! We have gotten the crystal caves done. We're in the archives. We also got ambushed by a bunch of fucking rats. And we're trying to figure out this puzzle. Te uhuna pala uhuna palana. Ayi famko lamko. Matcha latte labubu at the Pilates rave. Fucking... We've got the up, left, down, right once, twice. Which we used to solve this one. No idea what the fuck Fam, Pala, and Koa. Ko maybe 3. Is Pala like... Fucking... Pala. Is Pala stop? Is Pala... Does Paula leave something there? Because Na is twice. Na is twice. E is once. Uhu is up. So Te. Hey. Yeah, so it's an action appearing modified. So go Te. That's 1. Uhuna. Pala. The fuck does Pala mean? Pala, Palana. And Famko and Lamko. Lam was down, I'm gonna assume 3. I'm assuming Chroma is 3. So Fam is something. Maybe it's drop like a rock or something. Because Palla, maybe it's like bunk. And then Uhuna up twice. Wait, no, maybe it's turn. Maybe it's turn left or right. No. I think because if we try to go Uhuna, that's 2 forwards and we'd be in there, which doesn't make any fucking sense. So I think Pala and Farm are turn left or right. So let's assume I assume it's probably like E would be once, but yeah. Okay, Pala, so let's say Pala or Fa? Okay, this is a bit of a Kiki or a Boo-Boo situation. Kiki or Booba? What is left or right turning to you? Pala or Farm? What do you think? Is Pala left or right? Because Kiki is sharp, Booba is soft. Pala is left or right? Definitely left, right? Fuck. Left vibes? Okay, okay, okay. So we're facing north forwards this way. Let's do a Pala once and then Uhu now. 1, 2. Pala now. So left, left. R-E. That is left 1. Farm ko. 1, 2, 3. Lam ko. Okay, I don't think it's... I think Pala might be right. Or not. What the fuck did I just... That wasn't in the instructions. Huh? Which meant to go back 3 times? Oh, did I only go back twice? Oh, wait, no. The Pala was left then. Dragon Breath Revolver. Okay, Pala is left. Okay, Pala's left. Farm is turn right. Pala and Farm. Let's write that down. Pala left. Far right. Ko is 3. Dragon Breath Revolver 1133. That's pretty cool. That's 1957. That's a much faster range. Needs to reload every now and then. Okay. Otherwise, Potion of Strength. A health potion. Cool. So... Do we try the cemetery? Because that was where the thing said the Archie Chic is in the archives. I'm like, okay, I'll go. I don't know where, but I'll go there. Wingate to surface. Aha. Okay. Oh, fuck. Hello. Sorry, little guy. I didn't get into the ladder. Am I stupid? There. The only thing that can attack underwater is the trident from the fella. So we gotta go over this way. Was this the scary snake lady? I feel like there might have been. Either way, let's try the cemetery, because I think the puzzle should be over there now. You vaporized him? Yeah, we kind of tend to do that a little bit now. Wait. Oh. Hello. Wait, I want to try the revolver. Okay, that's kind of fun. Okay, it keeps its reload state. Cemetery. Okay, because the answer you seek is in the archives or something. That's what one of them said. One of the frozen tundras of the north. Oh! The frozen tundras in the north. We haven't been anywhere north yet. Saves. What the fuck is the puzzle we were trying to do here in the first place? Oh yeah. Large flourishes in the island, decay and death affect its growth. Okay, mysterious thing. Ships from Northampton. The orders came and the gates closed. The answers were sealed in the archives. Huh? Traveling towards the frozen tundra as the sun was setting. Oh, wait. Different puzzle. Traveling towards the frozen tundras to the north. Path to the burning hot desert he called home. Star of the North King to lead the way. Don't be starving. Eat some twig root bread. Chat, I may have no idea what to do. I might be a little stumped now. The orders came and the gates closed. The answers were sealed in the archives. We got from the archives, Uhu alam te ena. Sealed in this vault are the fragments of a tale of a pilgrim from Zafi. If you have to find out what to do and do that, holy shit, you're a genius. Desert he called home? And continue walking on the path. Hang on. What time is it? The sun was setting? They went to the path leading to Bunhas desert called home. So the north is the frozen waste. Path to the desert is left. Star of the North can lead the way. Walked along that path. Began traveling towards the frozen tundras. Okay, so hang on. One, sun setting. As he called home. Heh. Should I pay actress or is post assistant? No, it's paid actress. Paid actress, Moolander, Double Beer, and B Cheese. He's a good fellow. I'm a little stumped on this one. Traveling towards the frozen tundras, the sun was setting. So as it starts here, goes back down. Look at the path, frozen desert. That's north, right? Yeah. Maybe it's like a specific time? That's new. North first. West. Okay, hang on. West. Star of the North came. Nope. Okay. North. West. East. North. Nope. Okay. He began traveling towards the frozen tundra. The sun was setting. The frozen tundra is to the north. The sun was setting. The sun sets in the west. Then he looked at the path leading to the burning hot desert he called home, in the west. Finally, the star of the north came to lead the way. He didn't walk along the path. But the path leading to the burning hot desert. Then south. Okay. So I think it need to be the sun setting. Okay. So it'll be north. The sun was setting. They looked to the path leading to the burning hot desert he called home. South. They kept walking the path. How long does he walk the path? How long does he walk the path? Maybe it's north, south, west for the sun being in the west. Back here, then he turns back around and walks that path from the star of the north. Help. I might be befuddled. I might be completely befuddled here. Hang on. Grimrock 2 Cemetery. Do I have the proper idea? North, west. Oh, no, we did have the right idea. North. Towards the tundra. West towards the sun setting. Looked home, back to the middle. The star of the north. Continuing the path, east. That doesn't work. I got trolled by a fucking 12-year ago comment. Fucking... North. Then west. Then he goes back south. Then the stars in the north. Then he goes back up to the north. Oh my fucking god, that was what I was doing the whole time. He goes north, and he goes west, then he looks back. Then he goes north, then he goes north. How the fuck was that not the same? The hub. Okay, can you find a key to the hub? Yay! An unknown shaman lays here, swept on sugar waves, too weak to talk but powerful enough to curse his soul. Sounds like a great guy to dig up. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. He wasn't powerful. Mirror riddle, inner life in the red hills and town of Eddymon. Puzzles and mystery meant everything to her. Muriel riddle. Riddle me this, Batman. Hold on. That there appears to be a thing. Cheese! Is there a wall button? Shittle me this. Ah, that puts the worker over there. Aha. Aha. Basan of Zafi, exiled from the tomb. Oh. And let me hear. Healing potion. There we go. Rope. Okay. A little silly on my butt. There we go. Beautiful! And a sack. What's in the sack? Lightning bolt. Antidote and the hub key. Lightning bolt! Hooray! Where'd I put the hub key? I gave it to Dumblebee. The jester when she does a funny jig but falls and busts her ass, and I must not laugh in front of the king. Hee hee hoo hoo hoo. Ha 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 ho ho. Looked on the recommended for VTubers and only found Japanese ones. There's quite a lot of Japanese ones. Being a VTuber is cool. It is quite cool. I'm seeing a shiny thing on the left there. It doesn't open? I've unlocked fucking all of them. Okay, fuck me, I guess. I see how it is in this VTuber now. A slave from the uttermost, a blacksmith like no other. A skull! Fuck yeah! More skulls for the sack. 29 strength. Every skull Mulanda collects is a +1. Hello? There's Scooby-Doo bullshit afoot. Spooky. This also appears to be some bullshit. Oh yeah, bullshit's afoot. Come on, get him. Wrangle Fjordwalker. This is an older puzzle. Oh. See, I was told the thing was in the archives, went well, and I haven't seen the archives yet. Nameless, refuse to die. Are there elemental resistances? Yes. For example, if something has an elemental affinity, like the frost golem things, then if you do ice damage, you'll heal them instead. So with high enough resistance, you can technically be healed by damage sources. Which is cool, but a little fucked up. Ah. Oh, fucking another zombie jump scare. Okay, that appears to be out of the way. Hey, let's take a look. The fuck? No! Rude. Lockpick. I don't think there's any secret buttons. So we take this off. Do we need like a slow moving spell or something? I can't access it from up there. Oh, we gotta find someone to get that side to blow that bit up. Okay. I have a decent guess. A decent guess, not an incredible guess. Yeah! Cool, cool. Ah, yep, zombies. I have gone a lot longer today than I thought I would have. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot the frost bombs do that. That's really useful. Up. Yep, more shit spawned. Wait. Ooh, and a crypt goes down. A round shield and a machete. The Legend of Killigan. He became a seeker of necks. Okay. Have you making more bombs? No. Ethereal blade. Ooh. Brightly glowing blade of the dagger passes through solid metal with ease, even leaves living tissue completely unharmed. What the fuck? Okay. So ghosts and zombies might be a great target for that. That's a very ominous down arrow. That is different to all the other ones. Let's go! Fuck! Okay. No, that does no damage. I guess it must just be ghost. And no. Skull. More strength. There was a fan of the ancient by side. From the folks take 4 steps to the east, 2 steps to the south. The treasure lies beneath your feet. Oh. Fountain with ancient oak. Okay. But first, what's this crazy bullshit? He's gonna get up out of there, isn't he? Yeah, he probably is. Okay, there's too many of these for it to be completely static. Oh, fuck. Alright. Found resting place for the one-bound family who act as always ambassador in the dragons and other sending species. Monsters broke on the Zaran and one-bound, stole an egg from the nest and escaped to Yalda next to the hatchling on board their airship. The monster really grants wishes, but for the great services he granted the one-bounds the gift of immortality. Okay, so the one-bound stole the dragon eggs. And that's how the monster guy has a dragon now. Okay. Oh, yep. Fellas. Electric damage for skeletons. Okay. Come on. Just a little more. Duck noses. Smell the electric damage from the llama. That might be what it is, yeah. That sounds reasonable. Got all the fucking notes. Oh, looks like a creepy mosquito thing, that. Oh, fuck, it's that thing. I don't remember exactly what that thing does, but I remember it wasn't good. Like plate. Ooh. Tribal spear. Okay. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Eat shit! Fuck you! I think there's been a lot of mimics. Right, like there's been a lot of mimics. Detection +3, accuracy +10. Yes, accuracy +10's good. Resist shock -20, crit chance +3. Accuracy is probably a little better. Yeah. Seven-hour mark? Oh wow, it is. Well, we can just do a little more dungeon crawling, just a little. Quick in and out adventure. Ah! Come on. Good, good. Aha, like pottery. Oh, flail. Heavy weapon. Seems okay. Not incredible. I think this is definitely, yeah, the earlier to mid-game area that I may have missed. We missed it. Oh, fuck those guys. Oh, fuck paralysis. That's what it is. Okay, playing gauntlets. No, I think we found better stuff there. Legally distinct Ironman? Is that like a creature in D&D? No, I watched the D&D movie the other day. It was quite good. I really liked it. Now, some people found the humor like a little Reddit, pork chungus, etc., etc. But I think it actually fit quite well. Like, it had the soul of that quirky chungus dialogue, but without just the corporal all-in nature of it. Like, it felt like it had intention and they meant well with it. Not just, this is the most appealing statement for an audience. I thought they did a pretty good job with the movie. It's also kind of just the current D&D player demographic anyway. Yeah, but I didn't want to get killed. Yeah, genuine quirk, a true chungus. Under and over and all over again and over. Okay, that's the puzzle for traversing that cycle bit. Felt like a D&D session. I quite liked it. I haven't gotten to play D&D properly ever. So I had to constantly ask Vivi and Rumi, like, what does this mean? What is that? I'm sorry, I don't know. I was very grateful for them giving me a bunch of tips. Okay, so let's go through that bit. Take the free here under, right? Lockpick, okay. So under and under. And over and all over again and over. What's this one called? Ooh. I think I see. Okay, so this needs to be that one. I may be unfamiliar with what to do. There you go, Dumblebee. Eat up. Oh, it's another outbreak. Oh, it's past 3 a.m. Okay. I will do my set of a stretch. No, that was, yep. So this getting late. This usually happens when you play Grimrock. It's too fun. Nah. Hello, Wheeler. What? Chat. Thank you all for coming to stream. I hope you enjoyed this one. I am quite late. I mean, it is quite late. I am tired. So, make sure you join the Discord to stay up to date on all kinds of silly stuff. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe and like on YouTube. Check out the Lovely Much website and code YAP for gamer subs. Like and subscribe, etc., etc. Let's see, who is I have to read? The Tenma Seri Ekdal Schweit was Genre. There's a lot of people actually. I'm really tired. How about the Tenma? Yeah, sure. Surgery 10. Alright, chat. Remember to be polite. And also, thank you all very much for coming. I'm really tired. Whee! I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I am not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. I won't be Thursday, I think. I'll say that tomorrow because we have some whatchamacallits commitments. So I'll see. I'll try and stream around them whenever possible. There's just some business meeting stuff, and dinners and lunches and an unforgettable luncheon. I'm so tired. Oh dear. Okay. Thank you all, and to all a good night. Leh.
I should have done that, my bad.